Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? YouTube. Okay. Heyo. Welcome to the stream where we're thinking. I'm pretty sure Furina will outscale Yelan in VV vape teams for Arlecchino with enough constellations. I'm actually very sure about this. It might be the highest DPS team period of any C6R5. We'll mess with it. C2 TC? No. This is C6 TC. No, this. Welcome to C6 TC. Full C6 TMTC. Where? Pepe? Yeah, Pepe all you want. Are we geared? Yeah, we're geared. Here, I'm gonna show you a magic trick, if I can do the setup correctly. I also have a couple things I want to test. Day 1 for Arlecchino that I'm maybe not comfortable calcing right now. I want to play Shimenawa's on her. I do want to play Shimenawa's. I'm gonna go for C2. I think it'll be fine in AoE anyway. Finding an excuse. I just want to try it. I know her set's better. I just want to try it. I definitely want to check out the Chiori teams. I do want to try double Electro. I don't think it'll be any good, but we can try it. No, I had a list. I want to look at Sucro stuff. I want to try... I want to see if Echoes works with her. If Echoes applies her Mask of the Red Death and can consume her bond faster. It's an interesting question. It'd be very funny if Echoes is her best in slot set. Hello. So yeah, that's what I want to look at. We'll look at that stuff basically. That's our day 1 plan. As we play in the traditional teams. We're also gonna mess a lot more with Furina VV today. Spoiler for today's content. We messed with it a bit yesterday. I want to play a bit more of it. It's going to be hard to cut Bennett from our teams. For now, yeah. Will that always be the case? I don't think so. I don't think Bennett's a permanent fixture anymore. But we'll have to find out. Apply Hydra. Thank you. So yeah, carrying on from our like small bits of gameplay yesterday. Is this Caesar or Lenny? Technically. Nice A4 you got there, Mr. Lenny. He doesn't need it. What is this? We're gonna look at Arlecchino, Furina, Kazuha, Bennett. We're gonna be thinking about Arlecchino, Kazuha, Furina, Bennett instead of Yelan. That's why. That's the wild thing. That's what we're gonna be investigating. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? What's up? Arlecchino, Furina, Yelan, Shengling? No. How is Blackcliff Arlecchino? Just use White Tassel. Does Bennett heal but doesn't do anything? No, I don't think the healing is this. I don't know for sure. Technically it's handled on the server end. They introduced custom code for it, so we don't exactly know how it works. But I'm pretty sure no. Use Black Tassel against slimes. It's an HP made stat. It doesn't work for Arlecchino. It doesn't work for Arlecchino. Unfortunately. You know what? Frick this lady. Viability, huh? Viability. Yes. You'll see it in Abyss soon. We were playing it yesterday. You'll see it in Abyss again, though. We're gonna try to do some of the other chambers. Excellent shot, mate. I'm a professional. Ooh, we can roll that. Maybe we'll get a good artifact today. Nice. Yeah. Don't use Black Cliff on Arlecchino. Trust me, don't use Black Cliff on Arlecchino. Hello. Welcome. Imagine trashing all your white tassels. What's wrong with Bennett? Nothing. I said Blackcliff. Blackcliff is not Bennett. Blackcliff is a weapon available from the starter litter shop. It's a really bad weapon that you should never pull. Or that you should never spend your potential wishes on. Don't pull Blackcliff. Oh. Mods? Yes, we're gonna mods. We're modsing. It's content for the stream. Copium. Copium, it's content for the stream, Clueless. This way, our spending resin takes 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes. In the 0ER category, I think you should buy Battle Pass. It's the same issue Tartali has, and that's being melted. Yeah, that is the problem with Bennett, yes. Is C6 Benna a bet? Sure. Excuse me. Triple Kenki Pepe La. I saw a video from K Luna or Team Mew of them trying to play Arlecchino against Triple Kenkis. I laughed my goddamn ass off. I laughed my... It's a riot. It's a riot. Oh my god. Hold on. Where is it? Here, check this out. Here, check this out. Can I show you? Yes. I've just showed you. Look. Look with your special eyes. Yes, that is the same guy who did the Neuvillette speedrun with 0 VV. Yes, that's correct. Almost. R5 Primordial Jade Wing Spear is almost as good as her 5-star weapon. Linkers truly are game journalists. Sheesh. If dissertations are kind of claiming. Realistic rotation. Honestly, skill issue couldn't be you. Couldn't be. Maybe. This is C0, right? In quotation marks. Might as well be C6. Think right. Am I gonna bench root down for Arlecchino? Arlecchino was terrible outside Bennett teams. I have bad news. Furina, Yelan, Kazuha. Arlecchino, I think, is actually just worse, even at C6 to C6. So, no. Coffee. I am interested in Arlecchino for a second side, though. You have not seen how bad Arlecchino's DPS is in Bennettless teams. Unfortunately. Arlecchino does not give herself 2000 attack. You've only looked at the teams where she's very good. Which are honestly not all the same teams. Makes the comparison a bit disingenuous. You should never play Arlecchino, Yelan, Zhongli, Jingqiu, or whatever. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, it's not terrible. It's better than Yoimiya there. Why? She just doesn't do enough damage. It's not worth it. As far as I'm aware, currently. As far as I'm aware, currently, it's just not worth it. Is she better than Linny? I don't know yet. That's something we're gonna have to try to figure out day one. Because the teams are very similar. How do you tune your team? ER. Make sure your official is built. There's not much else I can say. Hello. Hello. Yeah, let's pick up where we were yesterday. Here, chat. This is why we're looking at Vape Lenny. drop me. He didn't crit. Bro, you're supposed to crit. Lenny, you're supposed to crit. Lenny, you're supposed to crit. Are we winning, chat? Yes, we're winning, chat. I mean, when you use two-piece, it's not out of my artifacts. He is not good at me. Good problem. Bruh. What about Shiminawa's set? Is it worth it to you as an Arlecchino? Absolutely not. I did do this yesterday. It's showtime. This. And vape. Didn't vape. Classic. He didn't vape. Liddy! He didn't vape. You know, we did this yesterday. He did vape, he didn't crit. Poggers. Didn't vape because he shielded up. It's fine though. Power through it. There you go. Why do I never plunge? I've been plunging, you just haven't noticed. I don't know what to tell you. Picasso has been plunging. Then babe. Oh, that's not it. I assure you, I've been punching with Kazuha this entire time. Then vape. There's an alien. Bruh. Maybe my hunch was misplaced. Didn't vape. We did vape. Something just went wrong there. I actually don't know what went wrong there. I think they weren't grouped. I think they were. He didn't crit. Furina. Retry stream or retry stream? Yes. Oh, got hit. GG. Wow. GG, we got hit. Didn't AoE them. Well, that's what it's gonna look like. Like father, like son, possibly. Didn't crit. Didn't vape. Didn't play Hydro. Where is Furina? What is she doing? Bruh. That was too slow. Put up a gamble. How many retries until we get the best run? We've already got 20. At this point, I'm just resetting for fun. I got a first try yesterday. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. Is Arlecchino gameplay really going to be like this? No, it's actually going to be worse. Chill it up. Nah, I'd keep enemies troops. Let's just attack the ground. Bruh. Oh, that's a run. Yep. Just like me for real. Bruh. Wait, we're dead. YouTube chatter speaking facts, peak endgame content. Linny is Eula, but better and faster. Sure. You know, if we'd swirled Pyro, that would have been it. If only we'd swirled Pyro. Not very poggers. Still on Pyro Swirl. Bruh. My Linny is defective. Bruh. It's a well-known fact whenever Linny says it's showtime, he's guaranteed 100% crit. True. That's why he didn't vape there. That's why he didn't. I'm sure you could do it for defense. Nah, I'd vape. We need the It's Showtime buff. We do need the It's Showtime buff. You miss. It wasn't showtime. No, it in fact was not showtime. Didn't they? You level Neuvillette to 90, you didn't know this one I need a cry to kill. It will in Abyss. In Overworld you can replace it, but when it goes to Abyss it will be a problem. Almost excellent work, Winnie. Yo. There we go. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you, Lenny. Excellent work, buddy. Don't believe everything you read. Poggers. Tisking. Tisk, 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 tisk. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Yes, that is an actual thing people do. Yes, like calc headshots. You saw Sajif react on 10-sided Abyss teams? Cool. Nah, I did. I don't know. Yo, Ethan! 3 months in a row! Thank you so much! How we feeling? We feeling good!
Is TTDS Yanfei viable to use energy-wise? I don't have Zhongli, just wondering should I build Yanfei or Toma just to try out different teams?
Yanfei generates 2 particles every 9 seconds. Toma is 3 on his E skill. If you want to use TTDS on Yanfei, you technically can, especially with Arlecchino. If you do use Arlecchino's burst every rotation, you're generating 10 pyro particles. Yanfei is 3. I'd have to double check that. It's very hard to work energy-wise. It's doable. It's doable. I don't really recommend it. I probably wouldn't recommend building either of the shielders until Arlecchino is out. If you decide you need a shielder, you can build one after the fact. I wouldn't rush into a shielder right now. That is a big commitment. If you burst an Arlecchino every rotation, you get extra energy. Sign level, you're Bennett above 70. Is bursting on Arlecchino actually DPS loss? No, it's a bit sarcastic. Technically, you can get extra damage for second rotation plus by not bursting, but in reality, you're going to need to burst it. So while technically yes, that's not the real answer. Yeah, you lose bond, but what does that mean? If you're dead, you're dead. If you're not dead, you're not dead. You just don't want to build the R. The real takeaway should be you don't want to build the R. You're going to have to use her burst. It's inevitable. Just don't build the R. Listen to. Not quite. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to make those rotations work in practice. I don't think they're gonna be very good, just judging by what we've seen on spreadsheets right now. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. Why is Xiao in there? Hydro resonance, HP, damage percent. Nah, I'd live. Wouldn't ER help her get a burst up often? Yes. Doing normal attacks, probably get burst up fast enough. Her energy is not generated from her normal attacks. She gets 5 particles per E skill. She does not generate any energy from her normal attacks. So it is... Building ER gets her burst up. Yes. Do you need her burst up? I don't know. Necessarily. That's going to depend on who you are. For optimal healing out of her burst, you use it immediately. Her heal is based on her current 50% of her current percent bond. So the quickest, well, that's a C2. Generally, you're just gonna burst when you have to heal. All characters generate energy remote. Yes, technically characters can generate a single energy from a normal attack every 2 seconds. On a small percentage chance, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Fessercom. But that's very technical. It's not that you don't want to burst on Arlecchino, because you'll have to. It is that you just don't want to build the R for it. It's not great for damage. It's just not great for damage. That's it. Or it's not necessary for damage. C6, Arlecchino plus Mona. I'm pretty sure Furina's actually just better. But yeah, you can use Arlecchino's C6 to just hit 3 million damage and swap off and end the chamber. You can absolutely do that. Spoilers. That's what I was looking at earlier. For a full C6 R5 team. How much damage do you do with Arlecchino? C6 R5 with just EQ? The answer is 2 million plus 800,000 plus 200,000. With just EQ in a Furina Kazuha Bennett team. So that would be cool if you could pull it off. If you pull it off, that's gonna be really cool. Average damage, it's 90% crit rate. Actually, it's 100% crit rate on the burst. Imagine crit fishing. Her 5-star weapon is a crit rate weapon. You can't crit fish that hard. If you wanted to crit fish, though, I can show you. It's not that much more damage, unfortunately. 2-4 plus 1 mil plus 300. That's a lot of crit fishing. This 34 crit rate on. You need to crit fish 3 hits. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't crit fish 3 hits. Totally worth it. That's a very small damage return for that. Arlecchillion. Bruh. But yeah, I was looking at C6 stuff. C6 nuke, how much better is Constellation Flames? That's going to depend on what your nuke setup is and what you're looking at exactly. There's no easy answer to that question. Yeah, there's no easy answer to that question. If you have Primordial Jade Wing Spear, see one better than 5-star weapon? Yes, it is. What OSD is this? Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I actually hit the chickens? Oh. Yeah. Is it worth it to go C2R1 or should you only get C1? Is it worth it to go C2R1 or should you only get C1? Is it worth it to go? Thank you, that random guy on YouTube chat. YouTube chatter really wants to know, is it worth it? I don't know, how much money do you have? How many wishes do you have? What does worth mean? What does worth mean? Bruh! I don't know what worth means. Worth it to you? I have no idea. Who are you? Sai. C6 or past. Almost YouTube chatter. C6R5 is worth it. You only have enough for C2 exactly? Okay. Why don't you play her at C0 first and see how much you enjoy her first? And then decide if you want the cons. If you don't like her at C0, the cons are not going to make you like the character. Make sure you try her first. And make sure you're comfortable. If you want actual advice. How much ball? It depends how many normal attacks you do. If it's 15 normal attacks, it's 80. If it's 18 normal attacks, it's what? If it's 18 normal attacks, it's 72, 73. What's the decimal on this? 72.5. If it's 20 normal attacks, it's 68. But if you use Zhongli and pull C3 R1, so her numbers are still good. Sure. On Chever's team's R12, guys, C6 R5 calc max ball across 2 chambers. That's not how chambers work. You can't preserve your ball through chambers. You start at 0 every chamber. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. You're devastated by this news? Your ball does not get preserved. Sorry. No balls? No balls. Nubis will have a ball card? People feel forced to pull cons to play a Shielder team. Why the I don't understand the correlation. I don't understand. I actually don't understand the correlation. There is no correlation between her cons and needing to play a Shielder team. What? Is C2 R1 make a difference? C3 R5 Jade for exploration. I have no idea how to answer this question. The 5-star weapon in C2 should be fairly similar damage gains. C3 is a bit better than C2 over total damage, but C2 is also just a single hit, which may be more useful for you. Again, make sure you play her at C0 first, and here's something I'm gonna mention. Here's something I'm gonna mention. The only way you see her scythe is if you pull her 5-star weapon. That is the only way you see her scythe. If you really care about Overworld, you might want to see the scythe. There is technical value in the cosmetic. Just outside of damage. I thought Kazuha would go there, you pull for Kazuha. I think Kazuha still is good there. What if you draw it on your monitor? Signature locked drip is scummy. Wait, what value? Cosmetic value? Subjective? Style appeal? It's fancy. Do you notice the scythe in combat? I don't know. Oh, not math value? No, subjective value. No, subjective. Yellow scythe? Yes, a yellow scythe. I think that's for fizz damage. I think it's always going to be red. Because pyro particle effects, but... It's just not the same. Her signature is one of the reasons you're going to skip her. Frick that. She mathematically looks better with the scythe. Gets covered up by infusion. If you're not infused, it's very noticeable. Scythe visuals act as a taunt. No one showed how the infusion looks without her sig. It's dumb. No leaker thought of it. It's dumb. No leaker. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, leakers also tried to fight Triple Genki with Arlecchino. It just didn't do anything. Oh my god, it's such a funny clip. Oh my god. Here, chat, check out accurate Arlecchino gameplay. Check out the Arlecchino gameplay. Team U is massive skill issue. Yes, that's why it's funny, and that's why we're laughing at it. Watch that clip. It's definitely good for Arlecchino. It is, actually. Especially when you take damage, you are sub 50. You can't heal off the sub 50. So it ends up actually being pretty good, which is really funny. Team China power creep. Most 5-star pole arm is quite good on her. Yeah, basically any pole arm is good on her. As long as it's not an energy recharge main stat, it'll be fine. Like you're making excuses. Forgot how Kenki's attack. I think that's just how most people play. Especially against Magu Genkis. I think people just don't play aggressive. And that's it. That's reality. I wouldn't read that far into it. That is what actual Arlecchino gameplay will look like for a lot of chatters. I think it's just gonna be like that. Showtime. Izu showtime! You need a certain level of investment to play that fight aggressively, let's be honest. No? You just need to be a lot more careful. You can play that fight aggressively, always. You arguably should, because it will end sooner. Playing defensively will also just get you killed. And make you take too long. It's just a really unfortunately designed fight that punishes the player for no real reason. The ice field is I don't like Triple Genki. The ice field is unimaginably grief. The ice field is actually unimaginably grief. I have no idea why they implemented that. I know why. They made it for an event where it's supposed to be challenging, and that was the point. But dude, It's way too punishing for no real reason. It punishes the player for even being aggressive. Or even just playing the game near the triple ice Genki. It's not fun. Is it worth generating crystal, picking it up after Bennett Q? If you're gonna do that, play Archaic Petra Bennett. If you want the real answer for how to do that. If you want to be that optimized for your sets. Get a Petra set for Bennett. It's good on paper. People don't know about AP Bennett. AP Bennett is goated. Just use AP Zhongli and take the loss on the uptime. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like you're gonna get tenacity uptime anyway from Zhongli. What, are we imagining a reality where you pick up the crystal with Bennett and your Zhongli pillar didn't shatter or fail to be placed? What a weird reality. What a weird reality. Just do Archaic Petra Zhongli and Noblesse Bennett. But yes, if you want the technical answer for how to do that, it is Archaic Petra Bennett and Tenacity Zhongli. That is the technical answer. Do I suggest getting first grade magic if you already have Aquasim? If you play a lot of Linny and you love him, sure, it's better. The difference is maybe 5%, 7% at most. It's not massive, but yes, his first grade magic is technically a better weapon. It might not be massive, but it is technically his best in slot. Is it best for Ganyu? If you play Mono Cryo or Freeze, yes. Melt, I'm not sure. What is first grade magic? It's the Linny bow. With the cat in the middle. Chiori sweeps, too bad people doing posting her into nothingness. I like Chiori. I'm excited. I want to play Arlecchino with Chiori. I think it should actually perform really well. Especially if when you have to compare it to, like... If you're playing with Zhongli anyway, you have to compare it to, like, 260 ER Yelan as the point of comparison. And at that point, Chiori does theoretically manage to overcome that. Theoretically. You're also putting less damage into Arlecchino herself, so it will for sure be better day one, where Arlecchino won't be doing as much damage. Because you're going to be scuffed by talent mats. Just something chill to play. It's probably not the first team I will try, but it's definitely going to be something we're playing day one. What is the first thing I'm going to play? I don't even know. I guess we could start with Chiori. I guess we'll either start with Chiori or Shivers. We'll start with Unreacted. Do you think Arlecchino will work in a Virgin team? Absolutely not. What the fuck? She can't be healed. Absolutely not. Why would you do that? Why would you do? Don't play anything with burning or virgin. Absolutely not. You're gonna go straight to first half of the shitless team. She's so bad first half this Abyss, and she's so bad, like, she's kind of bad first half next Abyss too. Look, Arlecchino doesn't have perfect Abyss lineups right now. She does a lot of damage though. If you are willing to reset a lot or like be very good at the game, she should be very good. She should be very good. I'm excited. No matter what, I'm excited. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. They know people will pull for father. They need to make her Abyss. No need to make her Abyss. She's getting a really good blessing. Pyro teams in general are getting an amazing blessing. 30% shred for triggering any pyro reaction. It's 30% shred, right? Finally, Xinyan. Blessings, yes. When a character triggerize, vaporize, overload, melt, burning, burgeon, pyro swirl, or pyro crystallize reactions on an opponent, the opponent's all elemental resistance and physical resistance is reduced by 30% for 4 seconds. What a blessing. When a character receives healing, the character's attack increases by 50% for 3 seconds. What a good blessing. What a good... When a character's HP value increases or decreases, that character gains 16% increased all elemental and physical damage bonus for 8 seconds. Stacks 3 times. The duration of each stack is counted independently. Absolute bro moment. Absolute bro moment. One of these blessings is not like the others. 2 of them are not like the others. 2 of them are Furina blessings. I see Zajiv's 10-sided Abyss teams? No, I did not. That blessing only works for people with skill issue in 4-6. Baiju blessing? They really hate Xiao over there. Bruh, she just does a lot of damage. Those blessings are not for Wanderer pullers. No, they are not. They really are not. Surely they'll rerun Farzan and Wanderer. Surely. There's no way they don't. I expect to see Bennett or Chevriz on the Arlecchino Linny banner. Ideally both. There's no way they don't. Yeah, they definitely will. They're too important. Did we get anything rollable today? Not really. Yeah, not really. Stop at Arlecchino going for Farzan cones. Will we see? We will see Lynette from Net on her banner 100%. The last spot is either Sheffers or Bennett. I think it's really funny that Lynette and Furina have never been rerun. So I guess, but I don't know about both of them. Well, it's dead. Kava has also never been rerun. Yep, it's dead. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Huve? Kava. Kava will be with Baiju. Kava will be on a Nilu rerun. If nothing else. If nowhere else, he'll be on a Nilu rerun. Right? Right? He'd have to be. That's probably where he'd be. If not, Keva is retired. They've realized they made a mistake. They're like, alright, we fucked up. Forget about him. He's never coming back. Banish the Shadow Realm. Kava can rerun with Sethos. Man, it's been 2 Nilu reruns without Kava. There has only been 1 Nilu rerun. What do you mean 2 Nilu reruns? There's only been 1! Sus! Caught. How was Kava a mistake? There was an exploit where his kill self command could be triggered on items in the overworld. But besides that, he's also just not very useful. That is the internal code for what he does to Bloom Cores. He triggers a kill self command. He's from the future. That was fake. He's hit them from Wish. He does trigger a kill self command. That's how he works. You needed third-party software? Yes, you needed third-party software. You needed to cheat. But it was funny. The videos were really funny. Kevin released in the same version as the Nilu rerun. Oh, okay. Where is the Nilu rerun, Hoyo? Where is it? What's taking so long, Hoyo? What's the big idea? Huh? Hey, yo, Hoyo. Baiju twice instead. Baiju thrice? I think 3 Baijus? When did Baiju release? When did Baiju... The same as Kava. And he was second half, wasn't he? Yeah, Baiju was released thrice between Nilu reruns. Baiju has been thrice. All 3 Baiju banners have been between Nilu reruns. They're speedrunning him for Chronicle, yes. Retirement banner speedrun. Speedrunning him to standard. Battlefield Chronicle. Leeway Chronicle sus. They still need to rerun Shen, huh? Hoyo thinks people like him? Yeah, okay. After Baiju, they released Chirara. Per Wanderer, they really don't want to sell his weapon. Per Wanderer. All right, here. You want me to see into the future? I will see into the future. The reruns in version 4.7, or the banners in version 4.7 will be Chlorined, Alhaitham, Nilu, and Furina. Those will be the banners in version 4.7. It will be a quadruple sword banner, quadruple sword character patch. They will hold Riesli and Shenhe until 4.8. Surely. Surely. Shut up. It's gonna be Riesli Furina. I don't own the Kokomi donut. Sorry, I don't actually have a copy of the coconut donut. The logic is speedrunning Alhaitham and Nilu to Chronicle banner without needing to make an Abyss tailored for Cryo, because we have seen a preemptive Abyss leak for 4.7, and there's no Solitary Swan Eye. Whenever there is an Abyss leak with a Solitary Swan Eye and Abyss, you better believe Shenhe and Riesli are rerunning. That is the signal. That will be the signal for the Shenhe Riesli reruns. We will see. To be sure, we will see. There's his list. Cool. What was 4.7 again? Yo, Abyss came mode 1 a few days ago. Until then, we'll be here for Seth. Sethos and Glorine are going to be hype. Poggers. They're going to be very hype. I will be there. I don't care if Sethos is the worst piece of shit Kev at 2.0. I will be there. I will be. I think it's actually better if he's terrible. But if he's good, that's also funny. What if Sethos is a Eula support? That'd still be funny. That would still be funny, the new Abyss game mode. Sethos top tier character. Sethos worst Miku. Chlorine and Sethos both Eula supports. Something tells me Chlorine is not a Eula support. Did they forget about Chronicle? I think they just wanted an excuse to not run a Klee banner. I think they just didn't want to run a banner for Klee, Oedo, or Eula. And they made up a whole Chronicled Wish thing to justify it. Because there's been no new sense. There's been no... They just wanted to put Mondstadt's Finest there. They just... Apparently. Apparently it's just for Mondstadt's Finest. It would make sense to run one every patch. It would make... You'd think they'd want to. They could run an Inazuma one at any moment. There are enough Inazuma 5-stars. There are not enough Leeway 5-stars, technically, and there are not enough Sumeru 5-stars to fill one up. Also make it last all, but yeah. Like, what the fuck? Why would they not do one? I think it's true or bullshit. I think there's something to it. Also, theming Chronicle Banner, they really should just not give a shit. They should just make it a fucking mosh pit. Look, let me design a Chronicle Dish banner. Klee, Albedo, Eula, Ganyu, Xiao, Tartaglia. Ship it. Do it, Oyo. They didn't have to theme it. It didn't have to be all Mondstadt characters. Hold on. Tainari, Dia, Sino, Aido, Klee, and Xiao. That's a good variety. Just they didn't need to theme it. They could have just made it a mishmash. And they could run one every patch. Even if some characters become Chronicled Wish regulars, that's not really a problem. Because you can lose your 50/50s to them. I would take a free Klee C2. Free? I would lose two 50/50s to Klee. Yeah, I would not mind having Ganyu C6. Ganyu C6 is fun. At this point, I do want Wanderer's 5-star weapon, and I don't think I'll be getting it until he rerun, or until he's on Chronicled. I think I'm gonna be getting Tola's Remembrance from Chronicled at this point. Which is really funny. But something tells me I'm not gonna get Tola until it's on Chronicled. Recent banners? Recent banners doesn't mean anything. Did you know no characters appeared on banner for last week? last week, no one appeared on banner. What are the odds they won't make Chronicle Banner of any of the standard 5-stars? I'm sure they'll eventually get to that point. The only regions with standard 5-star characters are Liyue, Mondstadt, and Sumeru. So the only way they do an Inazuma themed Chronicle Banner is to not run a standard banner character. Unless they just abandon theming, which they should do. But if they ever want to run the Inazuma one, they literally can't run standard characters. Zaido's set working on Arlecchino. I don't know. I want to test it. If it does, here, should we calc it? Do you guys want to do a set calc? We'll do an artifact set calc. Yes. Should we do it with our 5-star weapon? Do it. All right. Let's do a weapon. Let's do a set calc. What do we need? We need 4-piece frog. We need 4 glad. We need 4. We don't need witch right now. We need 4 echoes. Mask applies. Excuse me. No mask. Vermilion. I don't want to account for the ramp. Whimsical frog. Gilded. We're not looking at. Are we? I don't think we're looking at vape right now. We're doing unreacted. It's simpler. Berserker for the memes. Basaka! We will do her 5-star weapon. Right now, should we just do Chevres? Should we just do Chevres? I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust it. Two attack. Fine. Well, if Mare would win. No, it'd actually be behind her. Too much cope. Yeah, too much cope. Can we just do Chevres? I'm just gonna do Chevres. I'm just gonna do Chevres. It's simple. With her 5-star weapon. And we're gonna do 15 auto attacks. Okay, now for Echoes. Echoes has an average proc rate of 50%, so we can just simplify this to 7. Across 22 hits. What's her blood debt? With the 5-star weapon. $77. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. If mask doesn't apply. Theoretically, very funny. Wait, what? Theoretically, very funny. You're saying is you should. Okay, well, I think I want to start Vox Echoes. I think I want to start. I want to start Vox Echoes. Theoretically, very funny. %50 proc rate with low ping, yes. Let me add that. 4% is not bad. What counts as low ping? 10, 20, less than 40. Theoretically, very funny. What's the current music? This is the Super Mystery Dungeon OST. This is Fire Island Volcano. Someone screenshot this and send it to Socks. To attack, to which is the same as to attack, basically. Echoes was ahead of its time. Potentially very funny is all I will say. We need to test it. We need to test it. We need to test if echoes of procs apply to the damage. We need to test. Because they are technically normal attack damage if they apply her Mask of the Red Death. Let's go, baby! Echoes! Echoes! Let's go! Socks love #1 Arlecchino. How likely is a clearing Lulu banner? I want one. Likely? I don't know. But I want one. I'll never leave Vermilion now. Is Echoes usable if you live on the West Coast? Don't use it. Don't farm Echoes! This is not a recommendation to farm Echoes. What this is a sign that we need to investigate. We need to test if Echoes works. We need to... I need an Echoes set. I need to start farming Echoes. That's what this actually means. I need to. This is not a recommendation for you to. It means I need to. Me farming Echoes because streamers said it might work with an unreleased character. Instructions unclear. You're on the Echoes train. Echo stocks on the rise. Invest now. 50 ping is dead for Echoes. What have I done? I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake talking about this on stream. I've made a horrible mistake. That goes the same as Glad for me? No. No! I've opened the Echoes Pandora box. Show it? Here, Presto. Can you double check this? Can you double... Would you mind double checking this? I did 2 versions of it. I did one where it applies Red Death and one where it doesn't. We'll see. We'll see how good Echoes is. It's gonna spread. We need to test it. I don't know. It's the reason I calced it twice. I don't know. I don't know for sure if it works. I need to test if it works. Because if it does work, I think it might be your best in slot set. I didn't get people to farm Maiden's Bennett. Absolutely not. I've told people to use Clam on Bennett. I've told people to use Song of Days Past on Bennett. I have never said to use Maidens on Bennett. What's the ping which Echoes falls off? Like 100. I've told people to build HP healing bonus Bennett for our Furina. That I have done. Maidenless behavior. Not ball jail, but socks. You heard they foxed the ping stuff? There's no way. There's no way. Did they not? No. It'd still get registered on the server side. It's the best set. You can smell it. They foxed it. They foxed it up. I can't believe they foxed it up. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I made a mistake. I'm asking people to double check it right now. And before Hoyo Shadow Earth's Echoes. She probably doesn't work with Echoes, but maybe. What is the description for Mask of the Red Death? Arlecchino. Mask of the Red Death. When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life, she enters Mask of the Red Death. Her normal charge attacks are converted into pyro damage. When she's in Mask of the Red Death, her normal attacks will deal extra damage scaled off of her Bond of Life percent. That goes technically... is normal attack damage, isn't it? Is Echo's normal attack damage? I'm pretty sure it is, right? I'm like 70% sure it's normal attack damage? Wait, it's not an extra hit, is it? It's not an extra hit. Right? Yeah, it increases the normal attack damage by 70%. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Alright. There you go. Echo's not good. Echo's not good. Oopsies. Oopsies. Echo's no good. It's dead. Echoes is dead. Rev Echo is the 14th of April to the 14th of April. Misinformation averted. Crisis averted. Don't farm echoes, please. Echoes live for like 10 minutes. It was hype for like 10 minutes. It's still as good as Glad. Yep. Yep, it's dead. It's still as good as Glad. Shrug? I don't think Glad is any good. I don't think... But hey. How much ER do I have on my Raiden? 300? Isn't 270 optimal with her weapon? That's 300. 270 with her weapon is 300. Is EM worth sacrificing ER on viability? Yes. Consult Mr. Optimizer for additional information regarding viability. What a mess. You have 300 before counting the weapon. Oopsie. That's not really a problem. It just means you technically don't get as much of a return from the EM stuff. You still get some. Raiden still has her own EM conversion or ER conversion. Just the damage percent from the set does stop at 300. Okay, you don't have to calc echoes now? Yes, you don't have to calc echoes now. It's dead. Thanks, the set sucks. Suggesting how much ER is cringe. Yeah, it's just gonna be you have as much as you can get. That you're gonna consult optimizer. ER is a good sub on Raiden. The problem is she runs out of subs. At the end of the day, you can say Raiden is a crit-only character, which sucks, and it makes her artifacts a pain in the ass. But hey. You're looking for a build to get your ults quickly after Raiden's burst? Such a build does not exist. Sorry. Such a build does not exist. It's fictional. You're never gonna have Raiden fully fund an 80 cost burst by herself. That's not gonna happen. It's real to you? Oh, okay. Raiden's Akasha leaderboard is so competitive. It's so competitive because she has so few stats. She really just, for the scope of the Akasha board, she's just a crit character. The Akasha boards, like, in my opinion, aren't probably what they should be. I wish there was a bit more variety. I wish there was a Bennettless one to value attack subs. Oh well. Especially with Chevros, it's definitely a thing now. Here, I'll tell you what. In honor of Echoes, I will throw away 20 resin. In honor of Echoes, I will throw away 20 resin. This one's for you, chatters. Rest in peace, Echoes Arlecchino. You think I'll get Vermilion? That would be funny. Is it that bad? Yeah. Vermilion and Echoes are that bad of sets, unfortunately. Those 20 resin could have been a 50 CV on-set Pyro Goblet for my Arlecchino. Her domain's not even out! What do you mean on set? What do you mean on... My face went. My face went! My face. My face. It'll be crit. Look at all that crit. Eula, how much ER do I have on Eula? I don't know. I don't know what my Eula set is right now. I have a lot of ER stuffs, and I have a lot of cities that don't have ER. Wild TC thoughts? Yes, we thought about Echoes. We thought about Echoes, we talked about Furina VV. Here, you guys want us to, you guys want to go further with Furina VV, by the way? We can take this to its logical conclusion. Furina what? Yes. We're gonna take this to its logical conclusion. Let's go. Is EM got revival on? I'll hate them if you have lo-fi. If you have Furina, yes. Very. You should roll it anyway. I saw what you got, Quartz. You got a 4-liner, double crit? Roll it. What the fuck's wrong with you? Go roll it, ding donk. Wouldn't sucrose be logical conclusion? Doesn't matter. Nah, I'd put that in his group. Also, that is not his correct English. Yeah. Oh well. Our volume is trash. When you clear that so much faster? Well, you're not wrong. How does that work? It's not consistent, but it doesn't really work. We're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway! We're doing it anyway for content. It's fine. Yeah, the keyboard's up there. Lol. Get rid of this thing, please. Thank you. Where Hydro Aura? It'll be there, don't worry. It's possible to one-shot PMA in Abyss. No. It is not. It was for a time, and then they fixed it. Oh my god, Bennett! I'm just gonna stun this thing. I'm just gonna stun this. EQE Arlecchino with C2 heals her. Yes. then they fixed it. More like, and then they ruined it. No, they. It was a bug. Your conspect you. Good. Don't play this. Don't play. This is not a recommendation to play this. I'm messing around. We're goofing off. This is not an endorsement. Oh, look that up. Mistimed. Oh, he just missed. Oh, he just missed. Try this again. I can't believe I just missed that. It's so bad. It's so hard to play. It's so hard to play. We're working on it. Not knowing you can disable it. It gets up faster if you disable it too soon, but you can disable it. Here, if you time your disable correctly, you can get more downtime. Alright, Furina. I think I'm supposed to not do the normal attack. Do I do the normal attack or not? I can't tell. I can never remember. Say hi when I read that? Hi! How are you? I didn't manipulate the users on my top score. What? Oh, Akasha rankings are fake. What? Chat's arguing about Akasha rankings? Akasha rankings are not fake. Nor can they be manipulated. You can just do more. You can put it yourself in more categories. If that's manipulation, then sure. Oh, that's fucked. Wait, where are the enemies? I didn't summon her. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I just whip? No, it didn't. Recently upgrade manipulation. Fake recently upgrades. stuck in a bad save. Probably a Ganyu Ayako one. Bruh. Bruh. You done? Thank you. Thank you. Bruh. Alright, we peaked on chamber 2. Alright, we peaked. Next DD. We peaked on chamber 2. Call out tab for a while. How many AR-55 counts actually clear Abyss? Not a lot. We peaked on chamber 2. Well, yeah, you can theoretically play this. In theory. The theory is the big thing. Theories. I'm sure it'll be really good for nuking stuff with Arlecchino. That I am sure about. I'm very good at timing. Unfairly broken. Noted. Oh, we're talking about Morgana. How does Kazuha? I'll show you what I was doing. Like that. You said better than Echoes by a lot. It'll work pretty. It should work pretty consistently for Arlecchino and stuff. Here, you want to see me do it with Dia? Here, you want? Who do you want to see me do it with? We could play that with anyone, actually. What will be good next Abyss against triple shield element guy? Any vape team? Gaming? Well, at that point, I'd play Sunyan. What's D up? D-Luke? Alright, D-Luke or Dia? D-Luke or non-plunge D-Luke or Dia? Charge attack Shanglang? That's not gonna work. That I'd have to use Yelan for. Amba? What is my optimal Dia set? What the what is my optimal vape Dia set? I don't know. I don't have a vape Dia config. Wonderful. One. Alright, Flame-Main's Fist, Incineration Drive, 1, Vape, and it's 10. So it is 4 and 6. Okay. Hog. Vape Burst. energy recharge. Yeah, I really do want 180. At least. I think we need more than 180. Oh well. We'll see what shows up. Finished lunch, had fried chicken, time to go catatonic. Going blanky mode. Leyline overflow talent books, yes. Is Bennett burst crown big? It's not bad. You might as well do it. Is that any ER sounds? Wait, is that all of the damage it's gonna do? Oh no! Wait a minute. What? Is that it? Try this again. No pyro swirl? Oh, okay. That would change things. Is this really no pyro swirl? Okay. It is no pyro swirl. You're correct. It is gonna do more damage than that. Let's go! Pyro swirl was not ticked. Let's go! We're doing damage! We're doing damage. Let's go. Hog. I believe it's an ER sense. I can't believe it's an ER sense. Hogger's ER sands. Should I just build 0 ER? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just see big numbers. Spend the entire second chamber trying to get our energy. Fuck it. Why not? What could go wrong? $117 ER, what's the problem? Clueless. What's the problem? Very clueless. First once every 3. Pull C4 real quick. Pull C4 real This is gonna be groovy. Who is geared? I wish I knew. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's geared. Actually, I'm pretty sure Wanderer is geared. Let's try to play Wanderer anyway. What could go wrong? Surely no reset. I mean, it's double Geo. Surely. Surely. Bennett Furina's Wanderer. Yes. Yes, Giga Chad. I need to take the HP card for Dia. Dia doesn't use normal attack damage. Oops. No one saw that. Saw nothing. Got my build supposed somewhere? There should be on man, she is up there. She is up. The burning aura. Shush. Constellation idea is C3. Go. Speaking of things that can be awkward. Bruh. Alright, don't get hit. Don't get hit and we'll be okay. Excellent work, guy. Excellent work, funny hat guy. I knew I could believe in you. Okay, this is the part where I ran 17 ER on Dia. Can you tell? Tarzan Zhongli. Vanna Zhongli was never part of Wanderer's best in slot team. Hey! Back here. Not gonna lie, you're concerned these two teams are casually clearing better than other things I've played. Exclamation builds in the chat, Ms. Nenka. You can do this, Wanderer. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh my god, he's fucking... He's fucking dead. He's fucking... Boom, 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 boom. That's the problem with disabling it. You understand why you don't really want to disable it? You understand why you... I hope you understand why you don't want to disable it now. I hope you Groove. It is very groovy. Yes, you want to disable it after doing rotation. That's correct. Build. It's a... Don't play this. Don't play that. I don't think you've seen Eula in this abyss. I know you've seen Eula in this abyss. Last time that all the linear resets combined. Bruh. Downtime is the same if you disable it. No, it's actually shorter if you disable it immediately. If you disable it before your rotation, it will get up before you finish your rotation. You want to disable it later? Play cleave? Bet. Doko. Full 4-star national team. It's good. I have a very good Shungling build. Which is really the reason I wouldn't want to show it. What is Klee's best weapon? It's either Cash Flow or Tome of the Eternal Flow, depending on your build and your artifacts. You will have to consult Mr. Optimizer for additional information. Doko. With Bennett, it's Neuvillette, it's Tome of the Eternal Flow. You do have to, the difference between Tome of the Eternal Flow and Cash Flow Supervision is very small. You do have to consult Mr. Optimizer for a correct answer. You can't just say one is always better, because that's not true. Enter Mr. Optimizer's office. We're playing Klee? Yeah, we're playing Klee. Why wouldn't we play Klee? Also, I have a thought for this. I think I could improve this. Furina is unironically good. Sure. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it is cool. It is as good as a lot of Furina teams. The point is that it just is a Furina team. Wanderer, what are you doing? Oh, whoops. Yeah, he's fine. I tried to do this in a different way. I tried to be creative with the rotation. I'm sure there's a way to... Actually, you know what? I'm positive the alpha rotation for this looks like. I'm positive I know what this is supposed to look like. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm optimizing this team. I need Farzan, I need Wanderer, I need Chiori, and I need Zhongli. The problem is, Chiori swapping into Zhongli is kind of scuffed. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Wow, this cooldown is too long. That is something I did not expect. Nice whiffs. One is animo resistant? Yes, one is animo resistant. That's correct. One is animo resistant. No, it did more damage than Dio. We killed it. Everything is animo resistant these days. It really is. I think it's so they can sell you cryo characters later. And it'll be like their branch new. I think that's the theory behind why they've kind of done it like that. Dang. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. They aren't selling recently. The Wolf one is rerun. 2026 will be the year of cryo. True. Oh yeah, we also didn't run EO. Forgot. Bruh. "2024 is the year of Hydro. Seems to be the year of Vape. Fontaine really was a pyro region, wasn't it? Really was a pyro. I thought we would get not pyro, but nope, we just got pyro. Mono Hydro also popped off. Yeah, it did. Whoops. That's a slight problem. Hey, it's clear faster. Come on, don't pop it off. He is. Courts afflicted with Chev virus. None of the new pirate characters want Babe. You sure about that? Are you sure? It looks like Tomato is doing it. Lol. Excuse me, Kazuha, please. Reasonable. I love Shivers copy buzzed. They needed to make Shivers so buffed to give non-vape pyro a chance. Yes, they did. Hydrophicles bursted damage off field. Shrug. Is Klee viable with C0 Furina? Klee is as viable as Yoimiya with Furina. So it's pretty cool. It's very solid damage. Furina's just a good character. You can just make good teams with Furina. And basically any pyro character. Even Dia can do damage. If you want like the best characters to play, best pyro characters to play with Furina, it's realistically, if you want like VV, it's technically Gaming or Linny, and double Hydro, you're just kind of better off with Hu Tao. But Klee is absolutely viable for sure. Okay, but Linny's playstyle sucks. Fair enough. How is Klee Plunge? It's fine. It's fine. It's as good as most of the Plunge teams. You like Charge That gameplay? Linny is your least favorite. Klee, Catalyst Plunge. What's wrong with Catalyst Plunge? People hate bow characters with a passion. I can't blame them. I can't. Bow characters suck. But yeah, here. I guess we should also do Yoimiya. Yeah, I guess we should also do Yoimiya. Yoimiya is a great assumption. How much of a problem is crew redison? Oh wait, I think I just used this. This pop. Guess this? Should be this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a good Yoimiya set. That's too good of a Yoimiya set. That's too... Alright, Yoimiya, let's get to work. You don't like how Tainari restricts you from having swap off of him? Okay. I think I do. I like that about Tainari. I like that Tainari is do 3 charge attacks, swap off. We'll play Tainari next. I saw someone ask me to play Tainari. Can we wait for chat to bat the Yoimiya damage? Let's go! I think Tainari feels very structured and very easy to play. Awkward downtime, you can end up with more time with the Hina on field. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, what? Is that a real problem? Not really. Neuvillette's not good. Who the fuck is geared? Bruh. You guys want to see something fun? He's not geared either. He's not geared either. I know Yelan's geared for sure. Yeah, whatever. I have an idea. I have a terrible idea. She's not geared either, though. She's not geared either. God, he's not geared either. Why is no one geared? Streamer problems. You know what? This is probably fine. Come on, Nilo, you thought she disappeared from the game. For disrespect for Nilo. Don't disrespect Nilo. Not cool. Not cool. Nilo never reruns. She does never rerun. Don't disrespect Nilu, she can't count. Possibly cannon? Excellent work, Yoimiya. Y'all are like, yeah. Just don't understand me, bro. Excuse me. Sawagana. You love Baiju? Honestly, kind of is. You know what? Whatever. We'll get an extra break. We can also do this with Shangwei now. We probably should do this with Shangwei. Yeah, we should do a run with Shangwei. Did you hear Chevres? No, you heard Shangling. Sawagana. Why is Nilu the dumb one when Yoimiya can even count 5 hits half the time? Stop being mean. Am I gonna play Tonari? I will play Tonari. After this. After you play Yoimiya, I will play Tonari. Yoimiya! Disabling it is... It's really not optimal. You really don't want to disable this thing. You really don't want to disable this thing. But hey, big damage! I saw 300k on 5. Basically, yes. Neuvillette C4 is just for C6, yes. Tornado Furina, it's pretty underwhelming. Yes, and... Yes! It's Tainari. It's never gonna be that impressive. But it does work, which is the important thing. I got it! Whip Bozo! Do you need the eye to make his rotations feel smoother? No. Did it. We did it. We did it! Klee is the dumbest one. Klee's a very gifted mage. Klee knows how to make bombs. Does Nilou know how to make a bomb? Is Nilou an explosives expert? Yeah, I didn't think so. Klee literally is an expert in explosives. Chi-Chi be the dumbest? Chi-Chi can't learn, so I guess. Nilou is also... Nilou is the bomb. Nilou debates academia scholars. It's Mona. She believes in astrology. Poyo Fair said Chi-Chi is a second-class citizen and she has no memory to learn things. Yeah, I guess it's Chi-Chi. Alright, we will play some... we will play some Tainari. What else uses these? Play Shivers? Bruh. Should I use Hunter's Path? We'll use Hunter's Path. We'll flex our Hunter's Path. I want to use Hunter's Path. Yeah, I want to use Hunter's Path. We can actually use Yai if you want. We can play Yai. I think if I play Yai, I have to regear though. No, I don't. I have enough pieces. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. I have more than enough pieces. You've seen lots of Emblem Yai. Please don't. Please don't play Emblem Yai. No GT on Yai. I only have one GT set. I guess it would make more sense to put it on Yai in the Steam. You're not wrong. Yeah, you know what? Okay. You're right. Let me switch these. Chi-Chi isn't capable of learning. Any other character in the game can, yeah. Chi-Chi cannot make new memories. Chi-Chi is permanently stilted. Well, so much for official. Well, so much for slight problem. Yoimiya is geared. So much for visual. So much. Sorry, visual. Sorry. Bruh. The dumbest Genshin character is Nahida. If she's so smart, how come she got locked inside of a prison she built? Bruh. Wait, what? She's dead? Bruh. Why is this not? Get him! Why do you not have a 16-second cooldown? Tamaya. How is TF on Yoimiya? Plus C4 if you really care. Tamaya. If you don't have enough time to play on one account, you just play tournaments max. Yeah, it's fair. Reasonable. Ow. Come on, Yoimiya. Come on. Nice. Oh, that's not cute. Yeah, whatever. Wendell Cheery is still an upgrade for Navia. It's a lot, like, less similar, but yes. Side grade to upgrade, yes. If Shivers isn't an Arlecchino better, is it confirmed that Corey is not low carry? I mean, we'll know for sure in 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? We don't need to rush it. Bruh, so bad at this fight. Oh my god, no! Ah, Tonari! Ugh. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. No, they made a new. It doesn't matter. They're stupid. It doesn't matter. You can safely disregard anything from Team Mio, but believe it or not, something having higher team DPS than Neuvillette is not, while not exactly common, it's not as uncommon as you'd think. There's a pretty solid list of like 5 characters that have higher team DPS than Neuvillette, and sometimes it's like 10% higher. Believe it or not. No, Dragon King? Plays Zhongle with Tainari? Bruh, I don't want to. Skill, you need to get that damage is much higher than you would to play Neuvillette. No, yeah, basically. Sus business Twitch. Corpa. Neuvillette's an incredibly good character. He's also not the be-all end-all. Believe it or not, Neuvillette is not the god king of Genshin Impact. I know, right? What a foreign concept. How dare you suggest otherwise, streamer? Impossible. That's impossible! Lies. Lies! Ugh. Is the setup okay? Yeah, it's just very tight. It's just very tight. I would just be careful with it. The real thing that I wanted to... The reason I mention it is because, believe it or not, there are characters that are as good as Neuvillette. That's the real point, believe it or not. Despite what you may think, there are multiple things that are good in Genshin Impact. There is not only one answer. That's really what I wanted to get at and what I wanted to say. I got a bit caught up, but that is the real point. There are multiple teams in this game that are just as good in a lot of content. Things are allowed to be as good as Neuvillette. If I had to choose between Arlecchino and Clarine, what does Clarine have to offer to have me pick her over Arlecchino? She'd have to have white hair and a cheery personality. About AoE, what's the competition? It's just Nilou. Nilou, and I guess you could say Venti Wanderer, sort of. You saw Genshin C6 R5 tournament. Neuvillette was banned in all 56 matches. Cool. What does that mean? It means he's very good this Abyss. Yes. He's very consistent this Abyss. He's great. Even. 100% Neuvillette, the best team topside. That's just a fact. Neuvillette, Furina, Kazuha, it's the best team topside. This Abyss, not even close. Maybe not even close as a stretch, but it is the best team topside. I'm not even going to try to argue against that, because it's just true. Right, okay. And no. It's also the best team second side too. That's a stretch. That's a really big stretch. That's not true. That's really not true. That's true. Having Zhongli makes it one of them, absolutely. Big stretch? Okay, maybe he's saying big stretch is not true, but that is a stretch. I don't have two Zhonglis. Whatever. No one's saying he's not great. It's just that there are things that are good. It just means that there are other things that are good. That's all I wanted to say, chat. If I tried using Neuvillette Furina against a Cryo Shield, you play Xiangling. Neuvillette enjoyers look like Ganyu enjoyers in 1.2. I think the difference is Ganyu was arguably never good. At least Neuvillette is actually very good. I think that's the biggest difference between the two, but it really does. It's the same shit. Don't need to downplay him. Am I downplaying Neuvillette, or are you upselling him? Oh my god. Ah! Ugh. How dare I say that there are things that can be as good? Literally, how dare? Unbelievable. I like Neuvillette. I really do like playing Neuvillette. The thing that I hate is the community. That's the thing that I really like. Ugh. It gives me icks. Why does it bother me? Save for the Ganyu rerun. You should everyone don't pull anything, save for the Ganyu rerun. Don't you dare. Sky is red, it's not my job to inform people about the sky. It is my job to help people play Genshin Impact. Not me, the other chatter? Oh. Why would people saying something in chat bother me? It's my chat. It is my responsibility to kind of provide the counter perspective to something I disagree with. Or something I agree with, like, literally. It is something I just have to do as the streamer. Why do I allow people? Because the discourse is important. That's why. I don't, that's very similarly to the reasons I don't ban people in chat for disagreeing. Because that's a silly thing to do and just counterproductive. If you ban someone in your chat for disagreeing with you about something, instead of thinking it through, even a little bit, like, it's fine to scoff. I'll do that. Be like, no, no way. But the counterpoints, it's important to not silence them. Discourse is really important. Banning everyone who says recently needs C1 to be playable. Or gives him the ick. What if Himmler was in my chat? What is he talking about? If you use slurs in this chat, yes, you will be banned. Anti-Semitism is also not tolerated in this chat. Is Eula an acceptable word to say in this chat? Is it Eula? Yes, I mean Genshin takes, not actual horrible things being said. You're not allowed to be a Lawrence in chat. You can't support slavery. Or something like, anything like that. That's not cool. Is Mint Picker a slur here? No, I think it's funny. No, I think it's funny. Uh-oh. Keyboard! Not again! Keyboard! Please. This is a bro moment. Use Arlecchino funds for a new keyboard. Maybe I should spend money on a keyboard instead of anime cards. It might be just the wire. Copium. Okay, we're just gonna try to use isopropyl again. Keyboard got banned in chat. Keyboard cheat. Free to play keyboard. Bruh. It's a nice keyboard. It's actually a really nice keyboard. I'm really upset that it's not working. I'm really upset. I hope it's just the wire though. It might just be the wire. It might just be the cable. C0 keyboard needs C1. The keyboard needs C1. True. I hope it's just the cable. It's delivering power, it's just not transmitting the signal. It's just not doing the keyboard. C1 keyboard, R1 cable. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. The dongle. Nope, I didn't do it. Shit. That's a problem. Neuvillette would fix keyboard. I bet. If Neuvillette could fix my keyboard, it'd be very pog. Neuvillette would power wash it. Mouse only stream. Welcome to the conversation stream. I guess I should check if it's just the wire. I'm gonna check. I hope it's just the wire. the wire. No, it's not the wire. It is the wire. Is it? I can't tell. It's the wire. Okay, I gotta get USB-C cord. Get wireless keyboard. Get one. Ew, input lag. No, I do not want a wireless keyboard. Input lag. Ew. Delay. Wanda Bish. What keyboard do I have? It's the it's from Drop. It's the 65% keyboard from Drop. Pre-built. That being said, I put in some custom keycaps. Remember, chat? We got the Hutao keycaps on the corners. Real. So the Drop alt? Yes. That's what it is. Our burst level is important for Aetham. A little bit. His skill is his most important talent, though. Shit. And good. Should you wail on Ganyu keycaps? They exist. They might not be official, but I think they exist. And you have a Neuvillette mouse pad. Do you actually? There's an official Kutzing keyboard. I know that for a fact. But yeah, I think you can technically, if you go to Etsy or eBay, you can technically get themed keycaps for any character. Chat, look. It's a. We're not looking at that spacebar. We're not. Don't look at the spacebar. Don't look at the alternate spacebar. But look, it's a Ganyu keyboard. You're looking at the alternate spacebar. Bruh. Here, Ruben, you should get this. Thoughts, Ruben? You've arrived at the best time, it seems. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, no, it's a different one. What is this? Is this different or is this the same? This is slightly different. Yai keyboard. Yai board. The keyboard costs $5. It's probably worth $500 now. Huh. Yeah, they do. There are third-party Genshin keycaps that you can get. You can look for them. Nahida keycaps. Kind of. It's more Dendro than Nahida. You know, like the colors, the mat is nice though. Yeah. Furina keyboard where? I'm sure you could find one. Here, let's check Google. Let's find some Furina themed keycaps. This one. Alright. I've got a couple options for you. I see some on eBay. This one is subtle. There's also these on eBay. That's the same one. Here's some Furina keys. That's just anime. Whoa, look at this! Wait, I like this! Wait, I like this! Wait, that's cool! Well, it's a whole keyboard. If it's a finished keyboard, that's fine. It's a fair price. Press this phase. Push the face. It'll look way worse IRL. Bruh, fine. It is from eBay. Some people do keys like this. C1 enables the E button. Bruh. Subtle. No, the keycaps are neat. They are neat. C1 enables spacebar, enter control and alt. It's mandatory, bruh. Bruh. Me when I pay 150% more for a worse keyboard that looks cute. Cat ear keyboard? Do they make cat ear keyboards? Yeah, it looks cute. It does look cute. Chihuahua keyboard. People money burn on keyboards better than people money burn on Genshin. Look. The keyboard exists in the physical world. Nah, no, it doesn't. Bruh. You like Keychron? Keyboard headphone is a freaking money black hole. Okay, but it's not. You just need to get one. Just stop buying 5 keyboards. You don't need 5 keyboards. Don't buy 5 keyboards. Buy 1 keyboard. Just buy one. Don't complicate it. But you need one of each type? But you need a keyboard collection? Bruh, Genshin is a mobile game. Why do you need a keyboard? Bruh, what if you want to horizontally invest in your keyboards? What if you want to horizontally invest in your keyboard? What if you want to Man with broken keyboard that would benefit from having multiple. It's not a broken keyboard, it's broken cable. Big difference. Massive difference. But fine, I will buy a keyboard. Alright, chat, who wants to go to Best Buy? Alright! Do they sell mechanical keyboards at Best Buy? IRL stream. Shopping time. Shopping trip with the chat. Buy a mic arm. You're also correct about that. I do need to buy a mic arm. I'll tell you what. I'll buy a keyboard and a mic arm. Am I gonna C6 keyboard? Yes. Yes, I am. Vertical investment, like you can't buy 100 bucks in add-ons. You gotta buy a corded cable. Keep the hotel keycaps. Have I played the new combat event? Yeah. Invention Genshin figurine. There aren't enough. You have to buy third party, which is... I don't buy third party. I actually don't like buying third party for figurines. Is there an official goat? There is an official goat. There is an official Ganyu. You can buy a Ganyu. That you can do. There's also Quasol. There's also a Ganyu plushie, yes. There's a bootleg of the Ganyu plushie. Shh. Isn't there a $400 official guy? No, it's Ningguang. No! It's actually Ningguang. Good saying, Mana. Those are all cheaper than the Ningguang. The most expensive Genshin figure is Ningguang. Look. It's Ningguang. This isn't even complete. It has a thing on the side. Can I get the full images for this? Okay, this is what it actually looks like. Sorry, it has a scroll bowl. Sorry. Sorry, there's a bowl on the side. Yeah, there's a giant Ningguang. Or very expensive Ningguang. A ball. Not gonna lie, worth. It's very expensive. The scroll ball. One of the 3 good Genshin figures. I think it might be the only good one. How expensive are we talking? $400 for the Ningguang. And the Klee is nice. It's okay. The mono one is just her butt. The mono one is just her butt. I forgot how to fish in this game. No, there is official Dodo. The Dodoko Cup is real. There's also a Globa pot. There is an official Globa pot and a Dodoko mug. There's the Hutao lamp. Yes, there's the Hutao lamp. Is it better to buy the Ning figure, a weapon banner, or resin refreshes to invest vertically in Ningguang? Have you considered a C6 Furina or a C6 Chiori? Why don't I have the Butao lamp? Are you sure about that? It's not on, is it? I'll ignore you. Don't hit it? That's how it works. You have to hit it. On some reseller sites, the Ningguang figure is $600 now. Well, it retailed for $400. Didn't know that was a feature? You thought it just did that? No, you have to hit it to change the light settings. That's what all the ghost abusers say. They also announced Hutao scale. I don't know if they did anything with that. Let me see. Yeah, no, they didn't do anything with it yet. Yeah, nothing yet. Will I buy it? Yeah, I will buy it. Bought the phone. Bruh.
Yeah.
The phone with $2,000. It was only available in China. You had to pay extra to get it outside of China, which would be the reason to be $2,000. You'd also have to buy from the secondary market. See, if it was Samsung, maybe I have good news for you. Wait, there was a Z Fold for Ganyu? Wait a minute. When did this happen? When did this? Huh? There's a special Ganyu edition Galaxy Fold? I don't even know. Can I share? Yeah. Special Ganyu Edition Galaxy Fold. Apparently this is a thing. Bah. Is there a search? Yes. Here we go. Yeah, Korea. There's a Galaxy S24 Hutao collab. Here you go. It's mostly accessories, though. I think it's just accessories. But there is one. Put up in trade. Yeah, second Hutao phone collab.
그 얘기 들었어?
Here, you want to see the advertisement? Check this out.
동물이 든 빨간 사물함이 나타난다는 거.
헛소문 아니야? 그냥 돌아가자.
Do they do collabs with Lele characters? There was a Yoimiya collab. How big is that phone? It's Korea.
무슨 소리 못 들었어? 무슨 소리?
아무것도 없잖아.
Spooky. Our acting is better than this. Bruh. Imagine they drop the phone. Phones are too big. Real. Could break the floor. Look at all that merch. Wait, it comes with keycaps? Oh wait, I remember talking. Yes, it does come with keycaps. Yes, it does come with keycaps. Yeah. Keycaps. Bro, look at this product list. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at this goddamn product list. Look at this goddamn... Bruh. What are we getting? Kneecaps? How much is all of this? Expensive. That's this year? Yes, it's right now, I think. Yes, it's right. This was announced a few months ago. Oh, this was yesterday. Wait a minute. It released yesterday. It released yesterday. It released yesterday. Exclusively in Korea, I think. Old news already? You can still buy it? Yeah, you can buy it right now. Time to move to Korea. That'd be a nice skin. You can waste more money on products. People leave going to Korea. Going to Galaxy Store in Korea. Stop being mean to Sendro Slime. No. Nice skins. We need Chevra's merch. Chevra's will probably get a collab. Chevra's will probably have a collab. KFC collab. They already did one. They can do another one. I don't think Genshin's big enough anymore. They did it year one. When Genshin. They did a year one Genshin KFC collab. It was Noel and D-Luke. Chevra's should have a KFC collab. They did 2 KFX. They did a Pizza Hut collab. For Eula and Amber. Eula and Amber had a Pizza Hut collab. That's where the chef Eula is from. Official Genshin Impact gun with Chevra's on the side. They went wild over that collab. Yeah, they did. It's pretty sad they don't give us skins they use for collabs. Is there a list? Genshin, Impact, all collab art. Oh my god, there's a page on the wiki for it. There's a page on the wiki! Genshin Impact X Discovery. Wait, what is this? This is an X Discovery. What is this? Alipay? Collaboration artwork for Albedo and Tainari. Tainari really is that guy from Fate Zero. What was that? 2022. Kutsing T-Mall Genie. This is Discovery Channel art. Or Discovery art. Genshin X Japan Post. Kirara. There is a actual what? NetEase. Here's Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, here's the Ganyu phone. There's also a Nilou phone? Apparently. Apparently there's also a Nilou phone from last year. Kazuha, yes, there's a Kazuha car. Pizza Hut Amber. Pizza Hut, Yelon, and Ningguang. I don't know why they're so dressed up to go to Pizza Hut. I don't know. I actually don't know why they're so dressed up to go to Pizza Hut. This one was weird. Yeah, there's the Ganyu phone we were looking at. What is this Nilou phone? Oh. What all that? Gourmet chains for Pizza Hut in China. Bruh, it's Pizza Hut. Bruh, Genshin X Museum. This was the Zhongli one. Sushiro. Street Clothes Goro. Kokomi Sushi collab is wild. Fish and sushi. Pizza Hut is gourmet in China. Bruh. Amazing. You can get Kokomi sushi. Wait, there's a Domino's collab? I know about the Cadillac one. Would you drive this? Would you drive these cars? If it was free, it's like $80,000. It's Cadillac. It's like $80,000. Heck yeah. I didn't know there was a Domino's collab for Gene. Oh, they didn't do unique art for it. Hey T. Boba Tea. There was a Boba Tea collab. There was another Boba Tea collab. The Beto-mobile. Genshin Impact X Keep Bennett. Wait, I like this is a nice outfit for Bennett. Genshin Impact X Keels. Dr. Tainari. Dr. Tainari. Interesting. Tainari isn't a surprising amount of these. Yeah, he is. There's the Lawson collab. Bennett doesn't look like a broke construction worker for once. Here was the Hutao 1 Plus. Yeah, we'll find it. They'll come up. 1 Plus Kutzing. Did the 1 Plus Kutzing have a unique outfit? Yeah, it did. 1 Plus Kutzing. Fandom is such a shit site. It is. 1 Plus Paimon. 1 Plus Sucrose. Sucrose was the original 1 Plus collab, which was a bizarre choice at the time. This was during 1.0. There's a Sucrose phone in 1.0. Wait. Is the Shungling phone so lazy they didn't make unique art? Wait a minute. Wait, they didn't make unique art for the Shungling phone? Oh my god. Oh, here's the Ganyu credit card. You too could have a Ganyu credit card. Whip this out. The Ganyu Bank of China credit card. The Ganyu credit card outfit is very cute. logo is the car. More Nilo. The original KFC collab. With this out, your date runs away. No, your date's impressed. It's a flex. You have to be a member of the Bank of China to have it. No. What is this? Is this Tartaglia? No, it's Chongyun? Oh, that was Toma. Gigo. Yeah, there's a ton of Genshin collabs. This is the one that I... Wait, where's Discovery Cave? It's not updated, is it? Bruh. I compiled every altar... This is from a year ago. The Luke manga. Kutsing and Ganyu Beijing 2022 Winter Olympics. Genshin Anniversary Concert 1. Witch Sucrose. What is this from? What is this? Why is Oz in a suit? Why is... This doesn't even have all the stuff, does it? This doesn't even have all the stuff. Bruh. Based bird. Xiaomi. Smart band for Tartaglia. Interesting. Xiaomi. It's Xiaomi. It's a brand. It's a smartphone brand. Do I remember this? Bruh. Kaveh is missing from the game. He's in the woods for discovery. He's missing because he's mid. They had a Tartag figure, the charging base. Yo! I think Tula owns that. I think Tula owns that watch. I think. Kaveh wishes he was mid. Can't believe we got a collab with National Museum of China. That was the wrong timestamp. Bruh. I'm not gonna... Quartz, it's okay. What did Tula do? Nothing. I said I think she owns the official Tartaglia watch. I think she owns the Tartaglia smartwatch. Only a few weeks ago, they teased us with the Zhongli skin again. That was several months ago. That was a long time ago. That was 4-3? Yeah. To have committed the sin of being Tartaglia fan. Shallow water. You want your Navia umbrella? Make a Lumibray collab? Oh shit, that was 3 months ago. Yeah. What is bro doing? We're wandering. We're chilling. We're talking about Genshin merch. Chiori is tall enough to walk here. Is she? No, she's not. Is Chiori shorter than the other small females? Or did they make her taller to compensate for shoes? I'm actually gonna ask. Oh yeah, she is. Did make her taller for her big ass shoes. Asking the real questions now? I am asking the questions. Where's Yoimiya? Yoimiya also has heals, yes. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Yoimiya's head is right here. Chiori is taller. Look at that. She's got big ass shoes. Here's a similar trick that you could use to find out that Yoimiya is bigger. Or the same. Actually the same. I think that's the same. Ooh. Compare her to Xiao. Alright, sure. First person show. Alright. Here is the top of Chiori's head. Here's the top of Xiao's head. Actually, he is shorter than her. Actually! Yeah, he just is shorter than her. Yeah, he just is. We don't even need to make a joke out of this. We don't need to make a joke. There's video proof. Yeah, Xiao just is shorter than Chiori. Xiao is shorter than Yoimiya. Yeah, Yoimiya is similar height to Chiori. Now show who's taller, Xiao or the doll. Now try Wanderer. Wanderer, I think, is technically shorter than Xiao, isn't he? I think. It's hard to tell because of his big ass hat. I don't know where his head ends. Where does his head end? Does anyone know? Remove the hat in his skill. Unfortunately, Chiori can't fly. I think she's taller than him, though. You think Chevriz is one of the shortest characters? How would you be able to tell? How would you be able to... She's just wearing a big ass hat. Well, we can pretend. Yeah, I don't know. How big brain is Chevrolet's? How big brain? How big brain is she? Does anyone know how big brain is she? Compare the height of the eyes. You can compare the eyes. The hat is to cover her huge brain. Compare shoulder to shoulder. You could do that. Except the proportions for the women and the men are different. Alright, Chevrolet, we're gonna say your head ends here. Alright, never mind. Alright, Furina's head ends here. Damn, I can't believe they're all the same height. Damn, I can't believe they're all... Welcome to the stream. We're doing height TC. Small Xiao. Yeah, Chiori has big shoes. You know who else has big shoes? The tallest female in the game. Watch. Here's the top of Sara's head. That's Chiori. Here's Yelan. Here's Sara, here's Yelan. Here's Sara, here's Yelan. The different shoes make. Sara's cheating with stilt shoes. Why is she so tall? I'll show you. This is why she's so tall. This is why she's so tall. The shoes are, what the fuck are those? What the How are those functional? They aren't. They are. They are. How does she run in those? I don't know. I don't know. What is wrong with Inazuma? Tengu sandals? But yeah, Sara runs around in stilts. The real ones have 2 stilts. Most of the Inazuma characters have sandals. I think Sara's are the only ones with 1 point. You would break your legs in 2 minutes. I wouldn't be able to walk. I wouldn't be able to walk in these. African stilt tribe, they're totally functional. For, need a real tall woman in Genshin, like Stell. That's real Can you measure boob? Bruh. But yeah, that is the reason Sara is so tall. Sara's big enough to walk here? Yes. Actually, not any of the taller characters are. There is one pool in Fontaine that I think only Sara can walk in. I think. It's somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It's over here. The shoes Sara wears were real at one point. I wonder why they've been phased out. Yeah, it's here. Alright, you see how Sara can walk here? For the most part. Yelan cannot. Yelan cannot walk there. Yelan could never. Sara exclusive tech. And this sheet, 3 sizes. Yes. Sara is 6 foot. Yelan is 5'11". Who is taller, Clay or Paimon? Bruh. Here, if you need the Sara Xiao comparison. Here is the Sara Xiao comparison. Alright, here's the top of Sara's head. Here's Xiao. I think she just is a full head taller than him. Can you put Xiao next to a Mirror Maiden? Yes. Okay, why is the Mirror Maiden so tall? Fatui genetics? I don't know. Wait, what? Why is this first person? Excuse me? Camera? What the fuck? What happened to the camera? Special lens. Zoom is in use? Okay then. Everyone is Charlotte. Yo, how's it going? Yo, there you go, chat. There you go. Mirror Maiden actually 2 Xiaos tall. Wood. Wood. No, actually, Raiden is bigger. The Raiden boss is bigger. I think the Raiden boss is bigger than the Mirror Maiden. Never mind. Maybe only in the special form. I thought she got bigger. Is it? It's in her Unga Bunga form? Oh, okay. I'm not waiting for that. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for that. She also floats. Get her, Xiao.
裁きはすでに下りました。無力なる滑稽です。愚かな。この世はまるで影のよう。光よ。無念無双。一刀断絶。
Cool.
命は永遠。
Damn. Yeah, she does get bigger. Yeah, she does. She turns into a mirror maiden. I remembered this correctly. Yeah, I remembered this correctly. She becomes 2 Xiaos tall. The robot joints extend or something. The way small dogs live longer than big dogs. That's why. That's canon. Wanderer is the biggest enemy in his mech suit. In his mech. I don't know if that counts. Do we think Arlecchino gets bigger in her boss fight too? Probably. Smaller dogs are more aggressive. Gundam. Look, I lost my shit when they pulled out the Gundam in the fan animation. I lost my shit when we watched the Hoyo Fair, and Sara actually pulled out the mech. Bruh, I was not ready for that. Are ring dancers tall too? I don't know. Where are they? Where's a good place to find a ring dancer? Does anyone know? Sumeru. Bruh. The second to desert. Hey, where though? Use the handbook. The handbook doesn't distinguish between the Eremites. Sumeru, the smallest place in Teyvat. Into club. Those are for Tui. Next to where the Tanit were. The what? Tenant camps? You have tenant camp on the map. Tenant camps. I see no ring dancer here. Unless I'm blind, I don't see a ring dancer. There's one here. Thank you. Bruh. Let's get out of here. She's down. Follow the water. Oh, okay. You ever thought of it being Anakin before?
行くぞ。風よ。
There she is.
無駄だ。
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？
Small.
己。
Literally the same height as Sara. Literally the same height as... Literally Sara height.
愚かな。
Except without heels, because these women are barefoot. No, they do have heels. Yeah, literally Sara height. Mood. I need to take a piss. Yeah, they're so taller because they have taller heels than me. Alright, cool, we're back. I pissed. Nice chair, it's literally falling apart. You want to see the part of the chair you never see, chat? This is the part of the chair you never see. The butt of the chair? There is no butt of the chair. Yours is worse. Charity's retirement. Chair has seen some things. If no one sees it, how can it exist? Bruh. I gotta buy a lot of stuff. I gotta buy a chair, I gotta buy a keyboard. Ugh. Yo, frick Arlecchino, buy a nice chair. No. And a new motherboard? No, the motherboard is fine. It was just the cable. We're gonna make a woman taller than you. Genshin characters have no canon heights. Theoretically, everyone could be 8 feet tall, at minimum. All heights are relative. There's no fixed measurement in Genshin Impact. People try to guess. But there are no hard... As far as I'm aware, there are no numbers for character height. Raiden could be 6'8"? Yeah, Raiden could be 6'8". And we've seen Big Raiden in the story quest, right? When Raiden pops out and fights you at the start of the Inazuma quest, she's fucking massive. We've seen Big Raiden. We can use Aloy as a metric for size. Okay, how tall is Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn? Does Aloy have a canon height? Aloy is 5'6". Aloy is 5'6". If Aloy is 5'6", Yellen is easily 6 feet tall. Yellen is easily... If Aloy is 5'6", Yellen is easily 6 feet tall. There you go. This is an Aloy cosplay. I think it's canonically Aloy, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's actually canonically Aloy. 6 feet tall is still shorter than you? Damn! It's Aloy Isekai. Yeah, Aloy got Isekai. Didn't take that. Aloy could also be 8 feet tall. Okay, but who asked? Aloy before dolls. Here, listen. It's literally Aloy.
Got something for you. Aloy here. I don't know this world. Come on, enough standing around. Let's get going. The rain. One way to wash off the ground. Had an Oseram stew once that was so thick you could pave a road with it. Ugh. Never put much stock in birthday.
It's literally Aloy. Nice VA. You as a European, 6 feet is a little bit under 2 meters. To be exact, 6 feet is 1.82 meters. If you did the conversions. Yeah, 182 centimeters. Big.
Good eye.
Spill issue.
Sounds good to me.
Round every foot to 30 centimeters. Merkins and feet obsession. The whole meme makes less sense in Europe since an inch is bigger than a centimeter. Since an inch is bigger than... The meme doesn't make sense in general. It's making fun of people. It's kind of mean-spirited. The meme is also that people lie about their height. The meme is... Which I'm sure is a thing. People will just say they're 5'11". If they're not 6 feet tall, they'll just say they're 5'11". People will just lie about their height. $170 women, 170 men. 170. Bruh. You must play basketball. Let me go get one. Let me... Bruh. How tall am I? I'm short. Wild thoughts. We're looking at Furina VV, babe. I think it'll be better with C6, C6, or if like full C6 R5 team. I think it's conceivably better than Yelan. You want to be a short queen? Encrypted? What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Accurate. Mm-hmm. Do early Arlecchino cons benefit Vape more than Overload? Not necessarily as much as just doing more damage faster benefits Vape. That's just kind of how life is. That's life. This Morphe doesn't help. Never does. Doesn't matter how tall you are. What matters is the people around you. Bruh. You want to be short. Be friends with Mirror Minutes. Be friends with me. You want to feel tall. Be friends with Xiao. Oh, God. Ugh. What happens to Arlecchino versus Rift Hounds? She dies. GG's. Reset. Can you realistically evade the C2 prog? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's Hydrovave, or it's Pyrovave. Absolutely. Restart the Abyss. Understand what happened this day. Rifthounds aren't real. Switch sides! Yeah, switch sides. Bigger upgrade using R1 deathmatch if you're not playing Bennett. No. At that point, you would actually have to consult Optimizer. It should be similar. The 5-star weapon might be a bigger upgrade. I'm not sure. What if both sides have Rift Hounds? Just don't get hit. Is it evil to wish Arlecchino couldn't be healed in domains at all? She can't be healed in domains at all. Technically, starting the domains counts as combat. Before you activate the key, you're out of combat, so I guess. Sure. I don't know. She benefits from Abyss healing cards, the instant heal ones. She gets healing from the instant heal card, so that's cool. And she has Bond when she uses a heal card. That's not how Bond works. Did you know you don't carry Bond between chambers? If you think you do, you're kidding yourself. You're kidding. How good is she in AoE? I don't know. You're gonna ask, you may play Sino and Dutao. Should you pull for upgrades? If you hate your characters, sure. Pretty sure you do? No, you do not. There's a really easy way to test this. If you need proof. Could she take Terra Normal Extreme Speed? Definitely not. It's still the same as two. That's correct. I need to get my on. But anyway. Alright. Hit me. Thank you. Alright, we are now bonded. We are now definitely bonded. Alright, you see this icon over here? This is the Bond of Life icon. The little cross heal. We will see next chamber if it is there. Alright, behold. There is no bond. If you play Hutao Double Hydro, you are not going to be having a very fun time with Arlecchino. You are not going to be... If you play Hu Tao VV, or like specifically, basically just Hu Tao VV, that's where she's most comparable, and that's where Arlecchino outperforms. I don't know if you'll necessarily be impressed though. Ball gone, yes. Do you know the targeted enemy has a white Charon, upside down carrot, above their head? Targeted by what? Targeted by what? Huh? How cope is LG Amber for Arlecchino? Very, you need Bennett. Very. Dude, Bennett's not optional. You play Xiao Zhongle Bennett. Current target indicator is very small in Genshin Impact. I didn't even know we had one. That is news to me. What am I doing here? Oh, I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, we're playing, you know. Defeato. Winternet? No. You guys will say we're all hate them? Okay. Bruh. You play Hu Tao, yeah. Yeah. If you play Furina Hu Tao, you are not going to necessarily be impressed with it, you know. Of clearing is good. You think about Colombino? The Charon appears after you hear an enemy. I'm learning about all kinds of Charons. You've been trying to figure out since your kickoff finalized? Yeah. Arlecchino is a Bennett character. If you want to play a team like I'm playing right now, ignore the fact that Furina is C6 and I'm playing healerless. Arlecchino is not going to do well there. She's just not going to perform well there. You're setting yourself up for disappointment if you're expecting her to do the same. Arlecchino's teams are, I guess you could say, a lot more limited. Or maybe a lot more specific. They have a lot less flex options. It's not a problem, it just is what it is. Excuse me, Kazuha, please. Whatever. Download crap, creep Bennett, trust, fishing. Completely unironically, yeah. Completely at this point, it's expected. I do think it's expected. It's time. It's time. We're starting to see things kind of creak under the pressure. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. There were genuine conversations of how are they going to make Furina Desfontaine better than Yelan. Those were conversations. Shrug. I don't think they even had to do it, but they did. Like, nod crit. It feels easier than being better than Yelan seemed at the time. Yeah. Kind of. Are they gonna make Murata better than something? By not stealing your Bennett uptime? Why not? That'd be pretty cool. Not needing to snapshot for damage is actually a benefit these days. Alright, I don't like Vicious Hunter. Bruh. I think Furina wouldn't be this good if I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Vicious Hunter. Yeah, I don't. At least I find it hard to use. I get sub 50 too often. Why no snapshot? Why is snapshot not good? Jingxiao doesn't get Bennett buff while Shengling does though? Yeah, and he was useful in more teams. Yeah! One, not snapshotting makes you do more damage at baseline. The other thing I would say is it makes your teams more flexible because you get better Bennett off time. The other thing is it really is just doing more damage at a baseline, being more self-contained. It's important for a character. It just is. Being less dependent on external buffs is valuable. Other teams where Navi is an off-fielder. Yeah, it's called C6 R5 Chiori. Or just C6 Chiori. Navi is an off-fielder for C6 Chiori. That is like 4 months. Yeah. I think so. What is the optimal C6 R5 Navia team? It's to pull C6 Navia and C6 Chiori. Kind of unironically. Technically, unironically, yes. C6 Navi is a Chiori support. C6 Navi is C6 Chiori bat. C6 Navi kind of one-shots. Yes. See where Navi is Geo Red Shred. Navi and Chiori swap roles with Constellations. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Is it C6 Yai or C6 Furina? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think both. If you C6 Furina, you just use Yai and use Furina as your healer. I think that's the technical answer is you use C6 Furina. Just C6 everyone. Well, Yeah! Hello. If you're talking about a full C6 team, I guess it's in the budget, right? I guess it's got to be in the budget. Is my official cured? Yeah. Here, chat, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Unironically real. T6 everyone equals Cthulhu. Fucked up. Oh well. Yeah, fucked up.
Whatever.
That was bad. Crowd needs freezable abyss. I'm also on rich sanity. No, I grew from it. So we'll make every enemy freezable. I don't need enemies to be freezable. I just need them to be considered frozen. I think that'd be much more desirable. Oh, I'm not using it. Oh, well. Having frozen status is better than being frozen. It's not better, but it's more realistic, and it would essentially be very similar. Frozen is embedded defensive utility. Okay, and peak. This is what peak performance looks like. Yes. Got excited. Peak Dedge. Bruh. Frozen is a children's cartoon movie? Sure. Change freeze to make mobs slower? It does already, by the way. Being cryo does slow down mobs. It genuinely already does that. Oh, come on. Thank you. Bye, chicken. I missed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. It's a Hyper Bloom team with no Hyper Bloom damage. The special isn't hitting the cores. It's a Hyper Bloom. Where? Well, she hits the cores a little bit. She doesn't hit many of them, though. What is the least worst cryo reaction? I don't know. Sethos will replace Fischl. I don't need Sethos to replace Fischl. That's not what I want. Nah, I crit. He does? Sethos will replace a Razor. Oh. I actually want an Electro Shielder. I want a real Electro Shielder. But yeah, you just use Xiao instead of Fischl. Yeah, I also hits more Hyper Moon cores, so it would actually be better. It would actually, theoretically at least. Is anyone having issues loading images on Inca? I don't know. They can make Sino buff, they can make Eula buff, they can make just general Chevra's buff, Linny Chevra's buff. Shielder would be really nice for that team. That would actually make the damage approachable. It'd be good for Arlecchino because she literally can't fucking be healed. Bennett isn't a healer with Arlecchino, he's just a buffer. We really could use an Electro Shielder. Like a real Electro Shielder. You use Little Bro. Sure, that gives Slingshot Rust passive as a buff. Look for Yoimiya. That'd be cool. Expecting Sethos to be a support. He could be an on-field DPS. I'll have fun with him either way. He could be terrible, and we're gonna have a blast. He could actually be terrible, and we'll have a blast with him. I'm excited. I will be there. Make no mistake, I will be there. As long as he's not boring. We will be there. How do you improve Eula over Raiden? By giving energy and a buff. Pretty easy. And damage. Doing damage is a big step up. Linny Arlecchino will not get any buffer till Natlin. 120%, 120 attack percent and a shield. And until you have shields, you get attacked or something. Yeah. I think we'll get better shielders because they have to. They can't make better. They can't keep making good healers. They're gonna have a real big problem if they keep making healers that are good. Not every supports can't be healers anymore, basically. If they wanted to balance things, they literally can't be healers. They already made Shen Yun? Yeah, they got one. They're probably gonna get another one with Sigwin. They can't make that many more healers. It can't be done. How do you make a good shielder? You could easily make Chevres a shielder. You could easily make... you could just make any of the healers shielders. They don't have to be healers. It's very easy to make good shielders. Just make them good. As, like, reductive as it is to say, just make them good. Double Baiju's buff. Give them stronger buffs. Give them more damage. Tomo would be incredible if he did, like, 300,000 damage. He does 100,000 damage at most right now. But he'd be really good if he did triple the damage. It won't make them good because that would make Zhongli bad. They've never given a shit. Oh no! What would we do? That would be awful if they made a character look bad! Whoa! They don't give a shit. Zhongli is a special case, you think? I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that. Zhongli is a guaranteed shield. A lot of the shielders that we've been getting are ramping shielders. Basically since Toma. Even someone like Kirara. Kirara's not an upfront shielder. Layla is an upfront shielder, but her shield is smaller. You can say Zhongli has a stronger shield. And Zhongli is better in X and Y team. You can make a specific shielder for one team. Literally, what is the problem? Zhongli is still the only character to get buffed? Yes. Barbara is one of the only characters to get nerfed, though. Lisa also got nerfed. Zhongli is the only 5-star shielder. Yes, he is the only 5-star shielder. If you could make shielders for very specific teams very easily. Sigwin will be a Hydra shield? Definitely not. Sigwin is a nurse. Xingqiu got nerfed? Yes, Xingqiu got nerfed. Parva's been nerfed in every region? Yes. Rosaria has also been nerfed 4 times? 3 times? Mona should get buffed by them actually fixing her C1. Her C1 works exactly as intended. Freeze Decay is quadratic. It technically does something, it just doesn't do anything. The effect is... 15% freeze duration is effectively 0. Actually, it might literally be 0. Everything about Mona C1 works as intended. Sorry. It's that negligible? Yes, it's that negligible. It's just a scam. Well, it gives 50% vaporize bonus. That is what Mona's C1 does. Mona's C1, 15% vaporize bonus. That is the same as 4-piece witch. That is what Mona does. No, they should add bloom to it. They technically should add bloom to it, you're correct. There's nothing to fix. Mona C4 gives 15 crit rate, which is cool. Yeah. But yeah, Mona's C1 works as intended. They should add bloom. part broken? No, the freeze part isn't broken. It just doesn't do anything. 50% freeze duration doesn't actually increase the duration of your freeze. Just because of how freeze works. Which is funny, but it's true. It works as intended, it just doesn't have an effect. It works! Why exactly? I think because it exponentially decays. It gets reduced to nothing. The 50% increase just doesn't correlate to anything. It could be like, I don't know the exact numbers, so I'm not going to say anything. That could be misconstrued, but I believe that's the way it works. I round it down. It's not that it gets rounded down, it's that starting with 115 bond over 100 bond on Arlecchino, for example, isn't going to make a big difference in terms of like how many attacks you can do. More fake damage is good. It's for supports, it's not for her. Mona doesn't do damage. That's funny. Mona's damage, you can do it. Big screenshot nukes. Mona doesn't do damage in reality. If you play Mona in a team, she's not doing damage. You're building her on 500 ER. You can build her for damage. You can make really cool screenshots. It's not exactly practical. Is it worth building crit on Mona? Watch the last 30 seconds. No, because you were running TTDS. Yes, for Fav. Is Mona better than Furina? Sure. A+. Why is my Baiju not on clam? Is Mona better than Ido? No. In my opinion, no. You think you're only gonna pull? She seems mid to Shungling if you're stuck with a 4-star weapon? Chad. I hope Shepherds is on Arlecchino's banner. I really do hope Shepherds is on the banner. I do want Shepherds cons. If Shepherds isn't on her banner, you will be skipping. Bruh. You're gonna laugh your ass off when it's Bennett, Lynette, from Annette. Bennett, Lynette, from Annette. Bruh. Alliteration. I'm surprised 4-stars haven't leaked by now. But for Farzad on Wanderer, alliteration, it's just rhyming. Fine. Alliteration is first letter. Yes, yes it is. Correct. You hope you have everyone C6 so you get more pulls back. Shivers on Baiju Wanderer banner. Please no. be Bennett, Lynette, Shez. No one likes Freminette anyway. Whoa! Whoa! Shot fired. You don't understand why they don't show the 4 stars in the live stream? Okay, Star Rail does it? I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me. We're about to play the unplayable, though. Brace yourselves, chat. We're about to play the unplayable. That doesn't put pyro, is that true? Yes. That is true. Alright, cool. Number 2, Riesli. Wow, you need rank 1 Riesli to not need C2? Unplayable. Riesli gameplay. Whirr. And he's still mid. Fishing. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. Chat's fishing with fire. It's just kind of a cryo moment. Mono cryo obviously is almost as good as mono cryo for the other characters. It's just kind of a cryo moment. Where a lot of the better supports just aren't cryo right now. Yeah, I have Skeleton. Bruh. Next year, GOAT will be relevant again? Maybe. I don't know. I have no way to know. Maybe. It's possible. I think Ganyu will probably be most relevant as a first character, which in the future, which is kind of funny. Is it better for Riesli than Furina? Technically, yes. It does take a lot of energy. It's not super practical. Shungling is a problem. We need something better than Shungling for this team to actually be very good. We also need something better than Furina that is Cryo or Pyro. This team could be very good. It just isn't right now. Shinobu, you would need more than that. You would need more after that.
タイミングを見計らうんです。
I should make Pyro Bennett. Yeah, that's what you would want a Shungling plus Bennett. You'd want a Shungling who throws down the plant buff. Then you'd play Bennett with them. Or Shungling with them. One or the other. But that's what you would want. That's what you would really want to see. You think the odds of getting something that's better than Furina is unlikely for a while? Shungling should be relatively soon. You'd really be seeing something simultaneously, ideally. You'd see something kind of you'd ideally see something simultaneously. This is the ideal version of it. Take him out in one swoop. Does this seem playable without Baiju? Yes. It's about to be playable without Neuvillette. It's about to. Final words, yes. Where's Risa? Oh my god! Least frustrating boss in Abyss! Successfully knocked over 3 out of 3 chambers. Recently lived, Neuvillette died. That is true. Here, I can try to play Shenhe. It is actually a bit cope, but I can do it. If you want to see. If you want to see, we can do this. Yoshinu wasn't an artifact on legs. Nah. I'd artifact. Did Abyss reset? I reset 14 days ago. Bruh. I don't have C6 Shenhe. I appreciate the compliment, though. Gillen's dead.
雲の行くごと
Bruh. We get Electro. Pull C6 shout out to be as good as C0 Furina. Yes, that's actually true. Fuck? Why did the Electro ones always detonate last? Give them permission.
借りなくて風の赴く
Imagine if Spectre still worked CCable. That'd be funny.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
But yeah, Riesling himself does a lot of damage. The problem really is Shunwei and just not having proper supports for reverse call. Riesling's damage is not bad. I don't think it's great, but it's not bad.
少しいいかいオラオラ
All you need is top 1 Riesling. I think he'll get better supports in the future. I think he would have to. I don't think there's a way he doesn't. It's too much of a hole. Goes for style. Yeah. How? I am in the burst! How? How am I so good at timing to get exactly hit? I am too good at being exactly hit by this thing. Okay, you know what? Frick this. Alright. Start doing your next animation, please. Thank you. There you go. Bruh. What would it take to make a Riesling speedrun viable? Besides pulling C6. Sorry. Besides pulling C6, what would it actually take for Riesli to do a lot more damage? This is an interesting thought. How much damage do you need to give him? What is it with Furina? 1.6? Yeah. Is that with Furina for real? Yeah, that's with Furina for real. So he would just need to do this damage by default. What is this damage on Furina? What is the damage on now? We're gonna ignore the cold damage for now. What do I think about your Glad? Also, much damage with enough ER. Let's take a look. Oh, this is your Arlecchino Glad? It's good. And you want me to check the Eula set? Okay. As long as you're happy with it. You appear to have 0 attack subs? That's a slight problem. That might be a slight problem. You really should look for attack subs, but it is enough ER. You play Tenacity Furina. Chad. And Noblesse Mika? Okay. Okay. That's a really good one. And yeah, it's a good Glad set. You have attack subs. You have no EM subs, but I don't think you're going to play Vape. If you're going to play Vape, you're going to have a problem having no EM subs. Wait, is my Riesli damage the same without Furina? Or with Shenna as it is Furina? Interesting. Interesting! I didn't know that. So it's just Shengling damage? No. Reoptimize. It's very similar. Buh. It is reoptimized. There are no quills. We went from 1.6 to 1.5. If I had C1. Are you, doing melt count fanfic with Furina? Yes. So, you're saying he does more damage with Shenna? Okay. Shenhe? Shenhe, Kazuha, Bennett. What about it? It's not really playable. Am I gonna pull for C12 Riesli on this rerun? I don't know. I don't know about that one. The slave. Here, I can try to show you what the rotations for it. We can try. Yeah, we can try. But it's kind of not very playable. Let me see if I can remember how to do this.
いざ参ろう。
Let's see if I can remember setups for this. Will the streamer know? Let's find out. Will the streamer remember the setups for this? You've kind of seen the problem. This is without even using his charge deck. It just collapses. It just collapses. Your end key isn't working. Ends in the chat. Bro, forgot the most important part of the rotation. What is the most important part of the rotation? Pulse C6? Pulse C6! Wait, charged attack? Didn't work. Didn't work. You didn't kill the enemy in one charge attack, you're doing it wrong, yes. That is kind of the problem. You genuinely have to. You genuinely have to. Here, would you like to see how much damage that charge attack does? I'll show you. If I had C1, Priestley, how much damage does that charge attack do? That single charge attack, if I had C1, does 400k damage. If I had C1, that single charge attack would do 400k damage. Kinda not a small amount. The problem is, if you actually want it to be, like, big here, if you get 2 somehow, rebuke Vaulting Fist. Here's C6 R5. 700k. It's actually really hard to one-shot with Riesling, isn't it? It's actually really hard to... It's probably really hard to one-shot with Riesling. $700k times 2. By the way. Yeah, that seems... okay. I do damage testing on the Baptist. It's an enemy that doesn't really move. I just use the Baptist. I don't have to de-gear to show off rotations. That's why I've been using the Baptist. You can show off rotations without de-gearing, because if you use any other enemy in Overworld, this happens. Is Baptist Omega tanky? Yep, yes he is. At the start of those first 20 seconds, he is Omega tanky. That's correct. He might be the tankiest enemy in the game? He might be the most tanky enemy in the game. During his spawn animation. Didn't even get to the multi charge. Sad, we didn't even get to multi charge deck. But yeah, you get the idea. You can't really use anything else. Can I get in the shielded boss? No, but that thing will actually kill you. The Baptist doesn't move. What's Nahita's best team? Question is asking what's Bennett's best team. Kind of. Can't wait to bench Neuvillette and go back to official Lisa Kiwara Kazuha team. Nice. Wish there was a test dummy. Oh well. There isn't one. But yeah. Also, if a team does kill the Baptist, it's a lot of damage. Oh, just FYI. If something does kill the Baptist, it's a lot of damage. That's how you know it's good, if it kills the Baptist. Oh, I fucked that up. But yeah, you just don't mount. You just don't mount that. You barely even get the first charge attack. It just kind of doesn't work. That's why you don't play Shenhe recently, Kazuha Bennett. It just doesn't work. Oh, but here's something fun. Here, I can actually show something fun here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, this is Nahito. Aww. Nahito, why? You need your burst up. We need your burst up, Nahito. Just got burn melted. In the Bennett circle. In the Bennett circle. He just got burned. Frustrating. Burn melt sucks. Classic DVH. Don't play burn. I'm sorry, burning sucks. Sigh. Gotcha game mechanics classic. Is Navia the richest character in Teyvat? Sure. I'm pretty sure it's Ningguang. I'm pretty sure it's Ningguang. Navi is the richest in your heart. It's Zhongli pre-retirement. Doesn't Ningguang own the Golden House, technically? I guess. Shrug. Harbinger Banker. If all of the money is minted in, Liyue, then Liyue is the richest nation. Like, they literally control the means of production. Yeah, they own the world economy. Here, you want to see a bad Riesly team? Yeah, let's go Pluggers. Pluggers. They also stopped printing money. We're not going to worry about that part. Money is minted in Shinaya now. World economy. Is Tomo better than Dia? Yeah. I'm gonna be able to try Dia Vermel. It's gonna be the same as Tomo with less damage. Wish they never nerfed him for release. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I guess he was too overpowered. Bro, please apply Pyro. Doria's Electro Archon? Maybe. Alright, try this again. Take two. Take three. Burnmouth sucks. Burnmouth! Burning Mudjack. Yeah, me too. Me too, chat, me too. I don't think I need to say, don't play this one. Don't play this one at home, kids. Yeah. Don't play this one at home, kids. Anyway. 100% Yai. Oh. You like Yai more, Yellen is hot. Yai's not my type. to be honest. Nah, Yelan better than Yai. Going all the way. Guy, not your type. Yelan has Y equals AX plus B bags. I wish I said not to play before you crown Toma. Not my type. Also C6. I don't have C6 Yai. What? I don't have C6 Yai. When would I pull C6 Yai? No, I think Yelan's hot. Yai isn't my type. What am I nomming? Cake. Yeah, I and Yelan are the same type. How? Literally how? You guy's not even human. Yeah, I forgot to put pants on. She definitely didn't forget to put pants on. Shana is arguably the hottest Genshin character. Maybe. Is Shenhe overrated? What's overrated about Shenhe? Shenhe not even top 5? Okay, here. You want my top 5 hottest characters in Genshin Impact? Alright. Top 5 hottest old women, tall women in Genshin Impact. In no specific order. Shenhe, Yelan, Xianyun. And no one else is even close, let's be honest. No one else. No Eula. Shenhe hot? She looks like a ghost? Does she? I'd like to be haunted if Shenhe looks like a ghost. Nah, I'd lose. Dia's kit tanks her beauty. Dia's... I don't know, Dia's not my type, I'm sorry. Dia's... I'm sorry. I don't like Dia. I'm sorry, I don't like... Yeah, I'm sorry, no. I don't see it. Unfollow? Okay. I will be your RB. Alright, I have BRB. Top 3 hottest women, Shenho, Lisa, Shunyun. Ugh. Top 3 hottest women, Venti. Very few characters have personalities in Genshin Impact. I don't know what to tell you, it's just true. What is Yelan's personality? Has anyone tried to find it? Because I still haven't found it. I still have. Tell me a single character trait Yelan has. Does Yelan have any character traits? She likes spicy food. She's a government psyop. She takes naps, I think. No, that's Lisa. No, that's like. She has 2 massive character traits. She thinks sacrificing yourself is bad. Every character has rainbow and unicorn personality. Or none. Or just none at all. Isn't Yelan like a masochist or something? Something like that. Kind of. Did I do Yelan's quest? Yes, I did Yelan's quest. How did Navi not make those at all? Wow! Navi has a very defined personality. Navi does have a very defined personality. I did a very good job with Navi. You know, Voodoo could arrest you and put you in prison. Very wow. Fontaine characters are actual characters for the most part. Yeah, they did a good job with the Fontaine cast. Yeah, they did a very good job with the Fontaine cast. They're all very, like... Yeah, they did a good job. They're all very well fleshed out. Do you remember anything about the Yelan quest? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think the only Fontaine character who doesn't have a personality... No, none of them. Maybe Chevres. Chevres doesn't do anything. I don't know. I guess Chevres? I don't know. Chlorine? She's not in the game yet. She's not in the... She's not in the game yet. Linny and Lynette, very good. You want a woman with a wanderer's personality? Bow your head. Are you even trying? Someone actually wants a femdom. Someone... Chiori's a bitch. I'll tell you, you think Neuvillette has close to no personality? He does have close to no personality, but that is his personality. Like, that is Neuvillette's thing. He's very responsible. He's a dad. But not a cool dad. That's Riesly. But... he's like a fictional dad. He's like... Obviously, he's an uncle. I think Riesly is great. He's the dad who's always out fishing. Uncle Wur. In the fan fiction you're reading, they're both bruh. Well, he's a lizard. Well, he's He shouldn't expressing human emotions. It's almost like he's not human. It's almost like he's not human. It's You don't like Sigwin? Who? Secret Agent Sigwin. Tomoe Shinobu are just normal ass human beings. Is Shinobu a human being? I guess. She's a human though. Show with strange eyes. Don't think they mean anything. No, I mean like, okay, you know, whatever. Turns out Sigwin is the secret Fatui Harbinger number 0. She neutralized a Fatui threat with a gun. That's all. Sigwin neutralizes Fatui threat with a firearm. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. Well, your school will do that to you. She's dedicated to being undercover. A responsible citizen. I Healthcare actually harms you. You can't spell Sigwin without win. Yoimiya is sunshine, everyone needs her. What is it with French people and gun? It's, I don't know. Probably see more guns than Shinjinaya. That thing isn't even a Millazine. She looks nothing like them. Sigwin is definitely a Millazine. It's hardly something you call personality. Would you say Kirara has a personality? Because Kirara just is a cat. She's an Amazon employee. She doesn't have time. This just is a cat. UPS with tails. Every woman in Fontaine loves her. Amazon employee life. Do you know there was actual art? There was a Japan Post collab with Kirara that they did apparently recently, I guess. I don't know. We looked at collab art earlier. Saito has a nice personality. He does. Saito's really funny. It's a shame he doesn't actually express any of his personality in the Samara Archon quest. It's only in events. It's not even in his own quest. It's just in events. Saito was only a fun character in events. He's incredibly boring everywhere else. It's weird. It's weird. Part 2 will save him clueless. Surely. Nita's the only character's lore you find pretty fun. That's very depressing. That's very... I don't know if I'd describe it as fun. Jasper makes you want to refund your C6. Lament! You want another desert expansion? You like Saito, but you ain't playing TCG. Great Yokai and Genshin 2. Coincidence? Maybe. Why do people like Wanderer and Xiao? It's the attitude. Lament suffers from 1.x constellations. What? Sure. Cares? You like water because you got a C6 and 260 pulls? That is insane. Lamenting on your level 90 Blackcliff. Feel like you earned respect in Chasm. Lament. All I can say about Xiao is pulling Xiao was the best decision I ever made for the stream. Actual best investment ever in the stream. Why though? Because he was awful. He was truly awful. Was he? Yes. You have not tried to play pre-Farzan Xiao. Here, would you like to see pre-Farzan Xiao? Try to resin refreshes I do. Albedo? I'm not going to play Albedo. Old Xiao teams literally don't 36 though. Literally. Usually it's extreme when you say that. This actually just doesn't. This actually just doesn't. I'm sorry, it just doesn't.
難攻不燃えろへっへっへっくだらないせえはっみんなは俺がわめくがいいせここだせせイェ
Alright, we did it. Alright. You conquered. So Neuvillette is actually something compared to this? Oh yeah, it is. Use Xiangling over Zhongli, you're correct. You'd get more damage. It's just not gonna be any better. The 36 star with this team, by the way, this Abyss, that is impressive. If you did it this Abyss, I applaud you. That is genuinely impressive. Arlecchino build on Candace, how good is it? Let me look. It'll work. Yeah, absolutely that'll work. Nice artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. Nice. Aloy has a whole game about herself. Fun fact, there's a whole game about Aloy. Very fleshed out character. There are two, in fact. And a DLC. 2 DLCs? What if Xiao opposite side? Sure. He's dead. We're gonna take that. He's dead? Yes, he's dead. What about playing it second side? I'll play it second side. Give me a moment. No, Burning got hands. Give me a moment to do this real quick. We will do second side after this. He's dead. I don't know if I'd call it modern artifacts. He's on 2B's VV, 2B's Xiao. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna swap off. You know what, fine, we're just gonna swap. But it is a very good build. It is a very good build. You think it's very modern? Okay.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛ま西洋などここだ
One burst, please. No, it's not even close. No, it's not even close.
無能
Yes. Xiao was bad in AoE because he just did certain. That's why she was never good.
ここだここだ無能
This abyss floor is not meant for animal
無
DPS.
能僕くらい
I can tell you he'll do a lot better with Farazan. I can tell you it's a lot better with Farazan, believe it or not.
無駄だ西洋など
It'll actually clear with Farazan. What does Farazan do? She doubles your damage. She doubles your damage. She... It's like genuinely. Like Here, what does Farazan do? I will show you. Wait, what? Aw, bruh, come on! Now show the same thing, but with Alhaitham? Alhaitham released after those characters. The problem is Alhaitham released after those characters. Xiao's from 1.3. And I was talking about pulling him in 2.4? Yeah, 2.4. He was very bad for 3 years. 2 years? 3 years. Is the point that I was making. That is straight up. Sure. This is what I call at least better. It's at least better. Nah, I haven't. You know what, fuck it. We could 36 star during those years with him, it's all good. Alright, fair enough. Who am I to argue? Please clear in 190 seconds. Maybe. 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 Second side is made of paper, except for the last boss. Okay. Sure. I'll tell you what, sure. Are we gonna play Morgana topside? Are we gonna play Bruh. Okay. 920 or 940. Let's go. Yeah, 1.5. What, 240? What? Oh my god. 60-second clear time on the easiest chamber. Okay. What team would I play for Al Haytham with Alita? You're gonna have to use, ideally if you have a Dendro defensive character, like Baiju, Kirara, or Xiao Xiao, you'd use them. And, play more offensive characters. But if that isn't an option that's available for you, you're gonna be playing DMC Collab. DMC or clear in 6 seconds against chicken. Yeah! I don't. I clear in 20 seconds against the chicken. I clear. He just not crit? Doesn't he have 100 crit? Like 98? Reminder, this is not that Abyss has been power grabbed. PMA has been in Abysses since 1.x, or since 2.x. It wasn't fast, it was 130. PMA has been in Abysses since Inazuma. This was the Abyss content when Xiao was when Xiao was still played in 2.0. Ugh. I'm not trying to make him look bad. He just was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying it. Xiao was terrible.
ここだ
Looks like it clears. If it clears on my account, it's a problem. Or if it barely clears on my account, it's a problem. Is the disconnect.
まだ調整する必要がある。
行くぞ。邪魔するな。
The show has 40 subs. Yes. Where is he? Fuck. Come on. Bruh, am I blind? Yes. This is what I was running. It's running extra ER. That is mid as fuck. He wasn't bursting. He wasn't bursting! He wasn't bursting. Oh my god, is this mid as fuck? Ooh. Technically it is, actually. Hold on. Wander is the better goblet. Oh my god. I mean, I think saying Yulo was on DPSing Xiao was also a stretch. It was also a stretch, but dude, this is not it. Ugh. Sue me for saying. Sue me for saying it, but it just no, he was so bad. Bruh. Bruh. The roll cool makes Xiao the best character. Here. We can, we'll go again with the better artifacts, though. We'll go again with the better artifacts. I am down to do that. Because I should have checked the build. I should have checked the build. Runs on lit instead of sucrose. Then he's actually never going to burst. Electro bursting after the first one. We'll get the second one. He's dead.
みんなは俺が守る。くらえ。
話が通じないなら安全距離
Or not. Or he could just die. Or he could just die. That's fair. What about next characters that age well? Tartaglia. He's dead. Tartaglia aged well. Isn't it not a meme now? He did. He aged well for a very long time. He aged well for a very long time. It is not a stretch to call Tartaglia one of 1.0's best 5-star characters. At least best 5-star DPSs. That's really not a stretch. This is frustrating. The Abyss Mage is kind of blocked by Animal App, though. He would have killed the Abyss Mage if we'd hit it. Damn it. Damn it. Kazuha, yeah, absolutely. There's 1.x DPS. There's only one that people still want. In at least semi-reminiscent teams. Far from. Well, it's Barbara. Can you come over here? No? Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I have energy. Yes, yes. Thank you. AoE them, Xiao, please. We went from a 2-minute clear time to a 2-minute clear time. Are we playing 1.x teams? So I was very consistent. Ugh. Look, Hoyo has done a very good job of keeping Xiao always mediocre. Ugh. They've done a very good job at it. Good night. Take care. Long live the goat. Health pools and some of the more dangerous enemies. Let's find out bosses. They make change shielder. Ugh. Lots of teams are painful this abyss. Okay, who are the DPS characters they're releasing 1.0? Diluc, Kutsing, Glee, Tartaglia, Hu Tao, Xiao, Eula. Did I skip Ganyu? I skipped Ganyu. Ganyu. Now imagine a 1.0 Kutsing in this abyss. Sure. My Xiao is not geared. I don't think it's a problem. Were they using 1.x weapons and sets? Yeah, let me look. Yes. Yes, I was. Real way to play 1.0 Kutsing? You don't? That's correct. You just played Xingqiu official Cosmo and you brought Kutsing as a cheerleader. Congratulations, Sat. Kutsing has never done anything. Official on GT. Official on Elegy. Here, look. Okay, Chad. Let me show you what we just played. All right, this is what we just played. What are Kutsing teams today? What? What a fucking massive difference! Holy shit! What a fucking massive difference! What a fucking yeah, any dungeon. I intentionally picked having a healer. If you want Nita, you can use the Nita. Ugh. PM Bernita is a healer. It is. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, a lot of the characters that age the best from 1.0 are some of the off-field 4-stars. Fischl, Shengling, Xingqiu, Bennett. Like, pretty obvious. Ugh, play Eula? No. No! I just straight up refuse. No, Pipoka, I actually just straight up refuse. I actually just straight... How do I compare Kutzing to other DPS? I think I just demonstrated what I think about Kutzing. Yeah, I think I just demonstrated what I thought about Kutzing. There's the cons. They led no one to play with in 1.0, 1.x. You will have had Fischl, Rosaria, and Diona. Which isn't that different from her teams today, kind of, if you squint. A lot of people played Zhongli instead of Diona. Yeah. Everyone used Bennett with her. They did. So Rosaria Bennett was her best team. Diona Zhongli teams were quite a bit behind Bennett. Okay. 1.x abysses were so easy though. Yes, you know what weren't? The 2.x abysses. Do you know when Farzan? Neither were the early 3.x abysses. When did Farzan release? 3.3? Damn, that's a problem. I'm sorry for pointing out Xiao was an aggressively bad character for 3 years. 2 years? 3 years? I'm not sure. National players master the sound thing though. I think I could get it too, yeah. Absolutely. What are my thoughts on Chlorine? I don't think I'm allowed to say. What if he's still an aggressively bad character? His support's got better? What's the difference? I still... oh, he's fine now. He's pretty cool. He's a little underwhelming still. Oh, it's my Xiao review. 2024 Xiao. I find him the same as Wanderer still. I don't think he's any better than Wanderer. I think Shunyun is a very good character. I think Wanderer is a like very good character. Or not Wanderer. But yeah, I do think Wanderer is a very good character. I also think Shunyun is a very good character. So yeah, Xiao is very good. I don't think negatively of Wanderer, believe it or not, Chad. I like Wanderer. Wanderer is cool. He's pretty solid. Xiao is similarly pretty solid. Maybe not the most impressive thing in the world, but he's pretty solid. But when I've rated Wanderer, dog shit. Play Wanderer now? Okay. Do I have a Xiao or Wanderer team on the list of 10? I think so. We had all Faras on team, I'm pretty sure. Did we? I hope we did. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I did. I had a Xiao team. Yeah, I had a Xiao team. I did quad animo. Yeah, we did quad animo. That's what we did. Yeah. Do I stand by this still? Is there anything I would change? Is there anyone on the bench that I would play instead? I would consider swapping out one of these for Hyperbloom, but otherwise, no. Why is Shinobu benched? Because we can't play Nito with Elatham. And we did Nilou instead of Hyperbloom. We could have done Hyperbloom. We didn't. We did Nilou instead. Just because it's a bit more economical. Why is Ito playing no Geo Resonance team? We'll get crystallizes off the enemies. It's fine. We'll get crystallizes. It's fine. He'll get crystallizes off the enemies. Kutsing got a team before Yoimiya? Yes. Run out of Shangling and give up. Bruh. Yeah, this is how we did it. That is a nice build, especially for day one. That'll work. That'll definitely work while you farm the domain. Absolutely. Yeah. What is that? Just make 10-sided abyss. 10-sided abyss. What do you play? If there is a 10-sided abyss, what do you play? Is the theoretical here. Bonus points if you do it with characters that are on your account. Or with only characters that are on your account. You get bonus points. Building 40 characters. Building 40 characters, despair. Some characters don't have to be built, but yeah. And here. If it's characters that are built on my account, we just switch you out for Tuk. If I added Arlecchino here, would you change anything? Maybe we'd bench Navia? I don't know. Maybe we'd change the Navia team? I don't know. The teams that are probably the worst here are Al Haytham, Ito, Kutsing, Ayaka. Those are probably the worst of the bunch here. And obviously we can redistribute Kazuo if we needed to. I think a team is optional in the first place. Solos, duos, or just resonance fillers exist. Yeah, absolutely. You don't think this is actually doable? I'd question what Amber is doing there, and Aido. And Lynette. It's interesting. It's interesting. Huh. I'd replace Lynette with Kutzing on the 4th team. Team 10, you gave up. Yeah, fair enough. Mono Sucrose riding Gaming. Bro, what's that Yola team gonna do? Well, it's fine. You need something for the low floors. It's fine. You're out of Hydro. You just happen to be a cheerleader for Yelan. I'd actually swap Mona and Aido. Because Mona you can actually use there. If you have C1, you get 50% Vaporize bonus, which is at least something. Plus Hydro Resonance. And that could also maybe change some things if you wanted to separate Raiden Sara from... You could break up this Team 10, make Team 10 an Aido team. With that. Or something like that. But yeah, 10-sided Abyss, it's an interesting puzzle to figure out what you would do. You don't want to gear 40 characters, please, no. Please, no. Chad. In hindsight, why did you put Lynette here? What do you mean, chat? You don't have 50 characters geared. Can I try beating this Abyss with some of those teams? The problem with this Abyss is this team is bricked. This team is bricked. That's basically it, actually. Those are the only things that I would have a problem with. Yeah, and just 2 of them being some bricked on top side. I think it's kind of bricked in general. Yeah, Ike is a little bricked in general. I could do it, though. Oh, my Sucrose isn't leveled. I'd have to switch Sucrose and Cosmo. I would have to switch Sucrose. But otherwise, I could definitely do it. Also, you know what? I'll pay the fucking size. We're replacing with... I don't know. Who? Literally anyone? Who is literally anyone? Who is a literally anyone character? Yeah, where is a literally anyone character? Shinobu. Mona. We is badged just because we didn't have room for Hyperbloom. Or at least we didn't do Hyperbloom. It's not that we didn't have room for it. We chose not to do Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I think we just chose not to do Hyper Bloom. No Layla with Ito. What the fuck? Yeah, you could play Layla. Absolutely. You could definitely do Layla. Is Navia there better than Linny? She is right now in this abyss. She is in this abyss. I think overall, technically no. But she is in this abyss. Ido Nilu Bloom. Yes, Ido Nilu Bloom is legit. Yes, Ido Nilu. Yes, Ido Nilu Bloom is legit. That's correct. Nilu better than Hyper Bloom based all. What about it? It's completely correct. What about it? In a lot of content, it's entirely correct. He didn't like Neuvillette? Nilu? Aw, sad. What is that tier list? It's a hypothetical 10-sided abyss. It's not a tier list. Whew. What is 10-sided abyss? A hypothetical. What do I think of the top 3 C6 main DPSs? I don't give a shit. So many of them are very good. Yeah, it's not really worth comparing. Whatever your favorite is probably the one that you think is the best. It's not really worth comparing, to be honest. They all do very similar damage. Arlecchino might change that. Potentially. Which is also a little concerning. The C6 characters people talk about the most are like Chiori, Linny, Riesli, Neuvillette, Shenyun, Navia, Furina, Yelan, Wanderer, Nilu. Nilu kinda, not really. Most people don't talk about Nilu anymore. Yelan. Those are the ones that get the most chatter. Shrug. Basically all the recent characters. Look, can we all agree? C6 R5 Favonius Sword Jingcho is the strongest. Shenyun C6 seems fun until you turn up the volume. Yes. Who's the worst C6 for speedrunning? Kokomi. Or Albedo. Albedo. It's just Albedo, that's just a fact. Albedo has Collins? Yeah, he does. His C6 is 17 damage percent for your anyone with a crystallized shield. That's not a joke. That's what it is. Streamer go a day without slandering Albedo? What's the slander? Where's the slander? I just said what his C6 does. If stating what Albedo's C6 does is slander, then damn. I'm going to jail. Slander is misinformation. Catching his other cons. Albedo's C4 is plunge damage bonus. C5 is his elemental burst. C3 is his elemental skill. C2 is def scaling on his elemental burst. This technically applies to every hit of his elemental burst, which is pretty cool. And his C1 is energy generation every time his E skill hits, which is nice because he has a 40 cost burst. So it actually is meaningful, even though it looks like a small amount of energy. Those are Albedo cons. You're welcome. Yo, welcome back. C4 Albedo is showing as the play. You know, how does C4 Albedo, Shunya, and Furina Navia stack up with C0 Chiori? It could be a big Albedo dub. The results may surprise you. There is a... Maybe. We need to test this. Did Hoyo swap Xiao and Albedo C4? Definitely not. Xiao C4, its defensive utility. Believe it or not, at least it does something. Unlike his C2. Xiao C2 doesn't do anything. At least Xiao C4 has an effect on your gameplay. It will make you not die when you otherwise would. It really doesn't. It's a lot of death. It really does have an impact on the survivability. It has no offensive effect, but defensive, it does have a passive. It does do something. It is useful. It is more useful than some of his other cons. It's like 850 death. That's so much! Bruh. 850 death? But recently has 800 death! That's not a joke! That's not a joke! That's not a joke! It's when he's below 50%. It's more than Arlecchino's damage reduction. Yeah, that's about right. That's about... I don't think Xiao C4 is as bad as people claim. At least it does have a gameplay effect. It's not equivalent to Arlecchino's damage responsive. Yeah, about. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, but I don't think it's as terrible as people rag on. I think there are much worse constellations than Xiao C4. Here's a much worse constellation than Xiao C4. When a projection attack hits an opponent, universality and elaboration on form's cooldown is decreased by 1.2 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second. This doesn't do anything. It just straight up doesn't do anything. Here's another one that doesn't do anything. When Kamisato Aega's normal or charge attacks deal cryo damage to opponents, it has a 50% chance of decreasing the cooldown of Kamisato or Hyoka by 3.3 seconds. This effect can occur once every 0.1 second. Kutzing C6, it's not bad. Kutzing C6 is like 18 damage %. It's fine. Here, would you like to hear more constellations that don't do anything? Would you like to hear a C4 that doesn't do anything? When Yoimiya's Aurora's Blaze triggers an explosion, Yoimiya's elemental skill cooldown is decreased by 1.2 seconds. You can have a 16-second cooldown on Yoimiya's E skill with C4. Whoa. Is HP Circle better on this Neuvillette or is Crystal better? Let's see. No. Oh, you have C6. I'd consult Optimizer. I don't think so, but I would consult Optimizer. Especially because you're using a crit rate circlet. No. Yeah, just stick with what you have. This is a good build. This is a good build. Congrats on the C6. Where's the triple crown? How you gonna pull a C6 without doing a triple crown? Huh? I'm just asking the real questions. Congrats. Are there teams? Yes. Anything with Sara. Any team with Sara immediately benefits from Raiden C6 in a meaningful way. Literally any team with Sara in it. What's another 5-star with Constellations that with a C4 that doesn't do anything? I don't even remember what Eula's C4 is. Is it Shred? No, it's damage %. Lightfall Sword deals 25% increased damage against opponents with less than 50% HP. Wow. Zhonglei, yes, Zhonglei. Increases planet befalls AoE by 20% and increases the duration of the planet befall petrification effect by 2 seconds. Xiao C4, we were just talking about Xiao C4, and I'm saying it's actually better than people give it credit for. At least it has a gameplay effect. There are a lot of constellations that just don't have gameplay effects at all. Venti C1 is absolutely one of them. Those 2 seconds feel massive, TVH. Then fair enough. Chi-Chi is C2. Chi-Chi's a standard banner character. Tartaglia is the one of the good C4, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Tartaglia is the one of the good C4. Tartaglia C1, it does do something. Tartaglia C1 does have a gameplay effect. Ganyu C4 is when enemies are under her elemental burst, they take increased damage % in increments of 5 every 3 seconds. Yeah. That's maximum 25. The effect lingers for 3 seconds outside of her burst. Yeah. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. Can Ito snapshot his C4? Yeah. Second rotation? Yeah. What does Cosmo C4 do? It gives him energy for gliding, as long as he has less than 45 energy. Also, whenever he triggers a swirl. But it gives him energy while he's gliding. Oh, just press or hold, sorry. When Kaide Harakazua's energy is less than 45, he gets the following effects. Using his elemental skill, press or hold regenerates 3 or 4 energy for Kaide Harakazua, which is 5% of his elemental burst back from his E skill, so that's actually not bad. And Kadehara Kazuha, while gliding, regenerates 2 energy per second. Imagine gliding in an abyss chamber. Hold my beer. Let me show you something. Let me show you an exploit. Two energy every time. As long as he's below 45 energy. Exploit they never fixed. Don't fix it, Hoyo. Does that work? Yes, yes it does. The ramp in Abyss does technically count for Kazuha's C4 between chambers. Kazuha's C4 gameplay, no one has shown you. This is true pay to win. This is... It's a very loose definition of exploit. It's a very loose... They wake up their speed registry. It's a clever use of game mechanics. Like a little trolling. How good is Linny's 5-star weapon compared to Stringless Unofficial? You're gonna have to ask Optimizer because the artifacts aren't gonna be the same. I actually don't have the answer for you. The technical answer, even off the top of my head. I don't know. I really do recommend Optimizer if you want to know for sure. I also always play LG official, so I might not even be the person to ask. My official is permanently on LG. Imagine joining this PvP and doing that for the first few minutes every chamber. I'm sorry, I permanently play LG official. I don't know what to say. Is World Wonder worth going for C6 Horizon? If you play Animo DPS, you borderline need it, so yes. Can we idle in Teapot? It's prettier there. You can't pause the game in the Teapot. Characters will always make sounds. I'll just stay on Unity until the end of the time. Fair. Is C1 Navia good? It's an energy refund, it's fine. The cooldown reduction part is useless, but the energy refund is nice. Yeah. It is nice to always have an obvious burst available. It is a small damage increase by virtue of that. Damn, I punched the fire. Thank you. Look, chat, let me sell you on this. One, Bronya will be stamina Furina, and we will get infinite stamina, and this will be Riesle's optimal gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be Riesle's optimal gameplay. When we get stamina Furina, and when we get infinite stamina, this will be what optimal Riesle looks like. What is cryo resistance again? Crit rate. When enemies are affected by cryo or frozen. Infinite stamina for exploration. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Do we know the point 3? It's the same as Xiao. When stamina for an drain your stamina, or would you recover? Just give you damage for spending stamina? Not sure. A reminder, Bronny is a cryo character. You wouldn't play Hutao with the Tsuritsu. You just wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. Don't do that. Ugh. Why is cryo resonance considered bad? Because of the conditional. It's not just 15% crit rate. If it was just 15% crit rate, it would be good. The problem is enemies need to be affected by cryo or frozen. If you play a melt team, or a melt team with a cryo character doing damage, it doesn't do anything. That's the reason people say cryo resistance could use a buff. Or at least a rework of some kind. I would say give it a rework. Ford melt with double cryo. Gaming does take advantage of it. You can play Gaming with it. How do I like Riesle and Freeze? It's hard to say because it's very hard to play Freeze. It's hard to say just because it's very hard to play Freeze. But I like him about as much as Ganyu and Ayaka. Is Mir still sad? Best in Salt for Ayaka? No. It's hard to play Freeze? Yes, it's very hard to play Freeze today. It's just very hard to play Freeze today. It's not useful in a lot of content. It's just borderline not viable. I need to do less damage to make up to play Freeze in the first place. It's hard. At least you get grouping. Grouping is cool. Freeze will be reborn in Shinaya. Cryo 2. Finally have not played Ayaka since you pulled Riesle. Chad. Very Chad. But yeah, I've talked about this a couple times. I think Cryo, desperately needs help. They desperately need to just... We have Natlet on the horizon. I don't think we're going to see much of an expansion for Mono Cryo or Freeze. But I think Reverse Melt is coming in. I think we're going to get either a Bennett Shungling hybrid or a better Bennett, a better Shungling. And it's going to make Reverse Melt teams really good. It's going to make Reverse Melt teams really good. Needs a new reaction? No, it really doesn't. They kind of just need to tune up Reverse Melts a little bit. What set are characters using at that point? Gilded Dreams? Riesle was really good on Merciless Hunter. Ganyu is getting a set for Burn Melt. They are making a set for Burn Melt. Well, Burn in general. You're trying to get Neuvillette's weapon, you got 2 freedom swords instead. Who can use the sword? You're planning to give it to Kirara? Yai? Quicken? Is it usable? Yeah. If I count the Ganyu Burn Melt with the new set? No. Oh, no. I will whenever they actually make some kind of support for reverse melt. We'll have to then, but not right now. Emily, Pre. You're trying to get Neuvillette's weapon. You got 2 freedom swords. Who can use it? You can give it to Kirara. Yeah, absolutely. It's very useful there. Shinobu. Kazuha. You can actually play Freedom Sword and Bennett in a lot of teams. It can be a little awkward, but you can play Freedom Sword and Bennett in a lot of teams. Also, would you guys like an update for Nephew K? They got doxxed. They got... Apparently the leaker group chat will have copies of his passport. Because people were that upset at him. You got ads. What happened? Nothing. So I guess they're gonna get reported to the Chinese government and fined a very expensive, large amount of money. Happy ending. That's not funny. No, it's not very funny. Why would you show your passport? You don't... What did he do? Make fake leaks. That's it? Is it against NDA to make fake leaks? Shrug. I'm not familiar with Chinese law. Constellation by recently? C0. The non-disclosure part of a non-disclosure agreement means nothing. Obviously breaking Constellation boundaries. Lol. Yeah. Okay. It's been 7 hours. Are we good for the day? And we're gonna do our Honkai break. Daily Honkai break. It's time to take a 5-minute Honkai break. Thoughts on Akaran after building her? She is a DPS, much like any other. I don't know. I'm not impressed. I don't know. I'm not. She's good. She clears content. I like her more than Zila. Yeah. That's my review. That's my review. I like her more than Zila. I like 4 stars more than Zila? That's not true. Can we just play healerless? Sure. You like Sing Spy more than Zila? I don't think I care. Oh, I don't have enough skill points. Shit. We can't do that. That's not a problem. Because they didn't let us leave with our skills. Retro. I guess. It's quite a bit here. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Do I still have the growing mate buff on? Yes. This is a potentially bad situation. Or not. Oh, is this Gallagher? Gallagher has a grungy Rack Islander doctor look. Interesting. Oh. Wow. Shrek. What's wrong with Shrek from Shrek 2, huh? Too much Shrek is hot, what do you mean? At least not Shrek normal. How does Kafka work? She blows things up. Did I pull the Aquaron Light Cone? We did get the Aquaron Light Cone. We do have the Aquaron Light Cone. Alright, cool. That is our daily Honkai Star Rail complete. We did it! Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It's not barely a game, it's just a slow one. It's just a slow one. Because they minimize the login time with Honkai Star Rail. The story content is also hard for me to do. Story is a lot better than Genshin. Is it? They're the same bad. They have the exact same problems. Ugh. Genuinely, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has a better story than either of these gacha games. Better written characters in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Prove me wrong. You literally can't prove me wrong. 1 and 2, those are the only ones. What do you mean? Ignore the fact that we're playing the OST from Super. Super Mystery Dungeon is just Mystery Dungeon 2 again, anyway. Whatever. Which is also really weird that Super is like a pseudo remake of Mystery Dungeon 2. Might get fried chicken for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I have chicken wings in the freezer. I could make chicken wings. Go do Golden Gears. No, I'm good. Super is a new game. It's just so similar to Explorers. Alright, I'm gonna go get some chicken. Nom 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 nom. Tex-Mex or barbecue? Ooh, barbecue is a good option too. Ooh, barbecue is a good option too. Ooh. I like barbecue. About that dry Nashville hot chicken.